we hit start stream. And then we come through here, we go to real-time IRL, turn on the real-time IRL so that they can locate us, and then we go over here to Twitch, and wait for the real-time IRL thing to go away. Come over here, stream manager. We were too early, it didn't pick up the duration. Stream manager. There it is.
Okie dokie.
All right, now we're on the road. Now we're moving. Now we're schmoving.
On the road. A lot.
Really?
About 10 miles.
Okay.
My record was 14 or 16 on a trip on accident in Maine. That is once up a mountain. And
Sorry, I just gotta... We immediately black screened. Oh no, we didn't. We're good. I hope everything's working right. We had some problems at the end of the day. Black screen for you? Yep. And back. Okay, perfect. Sorry about that, man. For some reason, we've had some problems with it going to black screen in the city of Cleveland. I'm hoping once we get outside of the city, whatever problem is causing that just kind of stops.
we don't want you to let you know it's actually nice here.
Yeah, I know.
We're trying to hide it.
All right, cool. I just periodically got to check now. Otherwise, it's going to drive me crazy. I smell a lot of things in the city, man. I smell a lot of things in the city. Good morning, Miz. How's it going? Oh, man, did I. Just got to explore the city of Cleveland a lot with some friends, which was great. Speaking of friends, Dr. WD40, we have a friend of mine that was nice enough to house us last night that is joining us for the walk today and tomorrow. So we have some company aside from chat here.
I'm just chat with a voice.
Good morning, Gecko. How's it going? Chat with a voice. Yeah, that's true.
Terrifying.
Also, I should probably be paying attention to the directions and where we're going so we don't get lost.
I mean, we're walking west.
Alright, so we're coming up on a park. After the park, it's a hard left. On to something. We'll figure it out when we get there.
Older Cleveland.
Good morning, Random Tangents, and good morning, Monique. Nice, a film crew? No, not a film crew. He's walking right beside us. Monique, my day off was awesome. And good morning, Flip. How's it going, bud? Got to explore a little bit of the city of Cleveland, but more importantly, got to rest. So now we are refreshed and ready to walk another 20 to 30 miles, another 15, 16 days in a row. Hey, that's
When we're out here.
oh boy.
Lincoln.
Yeah, we're back. All right, sorry about that, Flip. I think that's going to continue to happen while we're in the city just because of interference from the buildings. Unfortunately. Hey, Bick, my breast was good. Doing the stream dirty. It's a little bit different than it was the other day, though, Gecko. It's at least coming back now on its own rather than having to do the resets. That's a big statue over there, too. That's a green one.
Yeah.
So, hold on. I got to take a picture for... Oh, Danger Tater, thanks for pointing that out. Let me change the title real quick. Hold on. Day 35. Thanks, man. Good morning, McSally. Hey, Oreo Milkshake. How's it going? That's a key tower right there, huh?
Yep, that's the biggest building in Cleveland.
Thank you for our daily Jacksonville weather update, Whiskey. I appreciate it.
85 and sunny.
75 with 85% humidity.
It's not going to get over 70 here today.
So anyway, like I was saying, Flip, I had to run to get to a Subway, so I ran for like 4 miles yesterday, which was a fun point. But running for 4 miles, I guess, is a lot better than walking for 20-something.
I did offer to drive from there.
It's true, you did. Hey, T, good morning. How's it going? Gonna take a picture of whatever's going on with this green man statue here.
Look at that building. It looks like it's taking a peek down. Ooh, what's down there?
Yeah, it does. It is nice, random tangents. Yeah, we were through some not so nice parts the other day, the day before yesterday. Just trying to see what's going on with this man statue here. Is it even worth taking a picture? I will take a picture because I'll take a picture of anything. Oh, Bick, that's fine. You don't have to be nicer to me. But I appreciate it, Dr. W40. Wait, for some reason I always thought Cleveland had a permanent overcast to it. No, it's a beautiful day out today. It's a bit weird, though. It's really sunny, but it's not going to get above 70 degrees here, which is interesting. Good morning, Strix of Blue. How's it going? By the way, this is the friend Kyle Kyruzin who's walking with us today.
That tells you what it's about.
Oh, hi. I don't have time to read.
It's not like the civilizations of man.
It's a long plaque.
I think those are people lost in the war.
Ah. All right. McSally says, hi, Kyle.
Hello.
Strikes of Blue, thanks very much for the subscription, man. That is awesome of you. And day 35, let's definitely go. Hey, Hike the Earth, how's it going? Kyle is doing the proper homeless man person backpack. He is. It's pretty light, though. All you got in there is one change of clothes, right? A tent and
yeah, one
a sleeping bag.
Sleep in, that's it.
Random tangents, I don't know what Subway he's going to have. The next Subway we're stopping at isn't for about 12 miles, so we got a whiles to go.
1 mile.
This is true. Hello. T says hi, Kyle.
Hello, T.
Well, I just got to restart Steam Manager here for a second. Sorry if I missed a message or two here. Here we go. For some reason it bugs out and stops updating you every once in a while. Quick fix. All right. Well, anyway, this is a much better view and a much better representation of the city of Cleveland that we were having the other day, guys. It really is beautiful. Hey, Ziggy, how's it going, man? Yes, sir, Ziggy, but thank you very much. Oh. Black screen.
How are you doing? Good, how are you?
I hope.
Drop off.
And black screened again. Perfect.
They're all right next to the building.
Mm-hmm. All right. Hey, Flip, how's it going? Yeah, sorry, guys. It's going to unfortunately happen to us a couple of times here while we're in the... Hey, Wayne 2001, how's it going? El Plagiato, good morning. Snottling, how's it going? Snottling, it is going well. Hey, Barbara, is that you? How's it going? Okay. Yeah, we're... Thank you. Hey, thanks, Beck. I appreciate it. I think once we get out of, like...
Downtown Cleveland?
Downtown Cleveland, yeah, we're going to have better time. Oh, yeah, El Plagiato. It's perfect weather, man. It's about 60-something degrees out. It's sunny, which is cool. Really, really cool. It's a bit of a shame. There's a lot of stuff around here I'd like to be able to stop and like take pictures of because there's some beautiful like statues and everything like that in these parks. But I want to get out so we can get better signal. I need someone else to make clips for this week. I'm going out of town to Florida. Oh, no kidding. Have fun, Danger Tater. That sounds like a great time, man. We're taking this right here. Carrie sent you a very nice message.
Thanks,
She says, yeah. She says, hey Kyle, thanks for taking care of this Jamoke while he's in your neck of the woods. Miss you here in the Northeast and hope you're doing well.
He bought me a beer.
Ziggy, I did not find the Christmas Story house, but I heard it was around here.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's here. No one lives in it.
I did visit the James A. Garfield house the other day, if that counts. Good morning, Hellcat. We are currently in Cleveland, Ohio. So we've walked about 700 miles so far, and we've got, you know, another 2,400 or so left to go. Oh, they do that all the time, Strikes of Blue, you know? They have a couple of beers in them, a couple of drinks in them, and they take those things for a ride in the middle of the night and leave them there at the end of the day like nothing ever happened.
They shut off, I believe, at 9 here.
Do they really?
Yeah. That way, you know.
I guess that makes sense.
Things can happen.
Thanks, Hellcat, man. Yeah, it's a beautiful city here, I will say. Beautiful, beautiful city. Unfortunately, messing with our signal a little bit, but it is beautiful. And I guess it makes sense, Strikes of Blue, because they don't want people, you know, biking drunk on the side of major roadways in Cleveland in the middle of the night.
3 a.m.
At 3 a.m. I wish I could fly to the U.S. and say hi to you. Me too, El Plagiato. That'd be great. Have you got yourself a walking companion today, Sean? Yes, Snottling. My friend Kyle, who was nice enough to house me while I was in the area, is also walking with us for today and probably tomorrow. St. Louis does that with their scooters. They shut them off at 9 p.m. I guess that makes sense, but they are a great way to get around. The only time I've ever used them was when I went out to San Diego, and those did not shut off at night. Whee, look at that. Good work, Kyle. Did you hear the police found a misspelled message written in blood? So snottling? I think so. I did not ask, but we're just gonna send it. So we'll see.
That's cool.
That he is, Bick. Bick, I'm loving this new positivity, man. It's a whole new color.
Still early.
Good morning, Dougie. How's it going? This guy's definitely taking a left. All right, he says go. We're going. Vic says it hurts so bad, but I'll endure.
I don't think we're actually going to go down into the flats. We're going to go over the flats. The flats are under the bridge.
This is the Rockefeller building?
It is.
That's pretty cool. I thought that was in New York.
All at one there too.
Must be having an event or something using plows to block the streets. Yeah, Strikes of Blue. There's a big pride parade that is happening today in the city of Cleveland. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to see much of it because we have to, get our miles in. But
Yeah, it starts at noon.
Starts at noon. Looks like a very nice morning there in Cleveland. It is Dougie Fresh. It's beautiful out. It's not even going to hit 70 degrees today, so it's going to be nice and temperate for us. It's going to be awesome.
I feel like this parking pricing here. Gave the maximum $7.50.
Wow. That's crazy. Hey, Aaron. Good morning. Kyle has to make an appearance here. I'll show you, Kyle. There he goes. There he is. Appearing. Hold off on the positivity until I get home. I won't believe it happened. Lol. Where are you now, T? Out shopping? Or running errands, living La Vida Loca? Traveling somewhere interesting for the weekend? This new Bic is here to stay. Until Pooper gets back, and then you guys got to feed off each other's energy again, right? Love it. Style, Kyle. My sandwich redemption will just be chicken bacon ranch. Ooh, that'd be so nice.
I've had 2 of those in the last day.
I know, and they were so nice. Although I owe T a
Where's the button? There is no button.
There is no button. It's just on a timer. And the one downside of walking in the city is you got so many street crossings. Looks like we got a couple. Hold on. Canary and Hund, Phil Silvers, Kale Ho, Crush 1976, and Free to Be Me. Thank you guys all very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate all of you. And welcome to the walk. And Free to Be Me, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. That is awesome of you, and I appreciate it. What's the difference between Batman and a shoplifter? Batman can go into a store without robbing. Lol. No, Vic, unfortunately, we can't do it. We love Pooper too much. Yeah, they got that walking sign. Yeah, we're across the bridge. Well, what's going on down there? Is it like a concert?
All bars and pretty nice apartments. But it's like a younger crowd that lives down there.
It's cool. It's cool. It's a cute little dog. How's it going?
How are we doing? Hello. How are you doing? Hi.
Also, big news, guys. We got the first batch of dehydrated subs in, and also our bucket hat. So we have some things that we have to try out, which could and will probably be interesting to say the least.
That's already. See the colors?
distances, spans between subway locations on this trip. There's a 196-mile span between Kansas and Colorado, a 156-mile span in the Mojave Desert, where we're going to have to go out to me so that I have a way to eat subway food in an area where there is no subway. One turkey, one ham, one roast beef, and I have them all sitting in the pack here to try and see how they turned out. I will tell you, the one that I expected to be the best, the turkey, looks the scariest. But we will find out. I only had 4 drinks last night. Why am I this hungover? Oof, Ziggy. That's a rough night, man. And Bick, we were just actually talking about that. This is not the bridge with the Guardians, no. The bridge with the Guardians is actually directly to our left. And you can almost kind of see it if there weren't like fence posts there. Sean and his family are showing major ingenuity and resilience by dehydrating Subway sandwiches and cheese to make them shelf stable. Well, thanks, Bick. So nice of you to say that. That bridge is one south of this one. Yes, yep, you'll roll, yeah, unfortunately. I would have liked to take the Guardian Bridge, but it was just a little bit out of the way, yeah.
I've never been over this one, so.
That's just clever, that is. Thanks, Donnelly. So can anyone pick up a scooter and ride anywhere, or do they pay? I haven't been to the downtown since scooters started to be a thing. McSally, there is an app that you have to use to activate the scooters. And that's how you pay for them. He has his dog trained. Yes, he does. Yeah, Ziggy, it's I think it's a service problem in the area. We're going to try to get outside of Cleveland and see if it stops black screening. But we will see. I think right now it's black screening, but it's coming back soon after. So I think it's just a problem with some interference from the buildings. You should be very appreciative of your mother for that work she put into dehydrating and stuff for you. Yep. Inquiring minds want to know, how does one go about rehydrating a Subway sub? Dougie Fresh, you just don't. You just eat the dehydrated bits as they are dehydrated. And then we're going to order bread at the last Subway that we can, because bread will hold, or wraps, because wraps will hold. And then just make sandwiches with dehydrated bits. You just soak it in beer for an hour, but then I know nothing. Let me just check something real quick.
Get a bunch of bread and cheese, that'll hold for a while.
Yeah, well, the idea is a bunch of bread. That's like backup plan A, you know, is just get all of your carbs for 10 days from nothing but bread.
We'll be okay for 10 days.
Yeah, it just doesn't sound like a great way to spend 10 days, but we can make it work.
The cheese will help. I know you're not a cheese guy.
I also don't trust the cheese. Cheese will go bad.
Not American.
What's that?
American might melt.
Yeah. Veterans Memorial Bridge, yeah. It is not the coolest bridge, but it is a cool bridge for sure. That's a question for Kyle. That's its claim to fame, by the way, Danger Tater, in case you didn't hear Kyle. The Cuyahoga River has spontaneously combusted on 2 different occasions, which is fun for a river.
If I had a nickel every time a river lit on fire, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't very many, but it's amazing that it happened twice.
It's a good bridge that gets you to the side. It definitely does what it's designed to do, Snortling. You definitely can't deny that.
The Dr. Buchenberg's quote.
How many hours a day you average walking to maintain your goal of 20? Hellcat, right now we're averaging, I think, like 24. And we walk about 7 to 8 hours a day. It's like 6 hours of walking to get to 20, like 7.5 to get to, 24, plus breaks here and there. Good morning. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you had a good rest day yesterday and got some rest and refreshed and had fun hanging out with your friends. Get those miles and stay safe, my friend. See you soon. Glad you have company. Yeah, not guilty. It's going to be a good day. Walking with friends beats walking alone any day, you know what I mean? Good morning, Davey, bud. How's it going?
You gotta imagine when they first got here, they must be like, we made it to the ocean. And then they tasted it and they're like, wait a minute. This tastes like pollution.
Have you visited the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? Not on this trip, man, got to, but I have been to Cleveland before in the past, and I visited it then, and it was a really cool place. Place that really honored music, you know? Makes the day go by faster for sure. Have a great weekend and a safe trip. Thank you very much. Not guilty, man. Okay, that's a quick reset. Oh, it fixed already? Well, we soft reset anyway. Yeah, like I said, guys, as soon as we get out of the city of Cleveland, I think we're gonna stop seeing a lot of those problems. The only problem is Cleveland is a pretty expansive city, so we might be here for a little bit.
We're technically out of the city.
I think so too, yeah.
We're in Ohio City now.
Okay. Robot legs would be better. You can say that against Snottling. I'd take them any day. Robot legs and sole insoles just to protect the feet. It's a risky operation.
It's interesting to have robot legs but regular feet.
Hey, good morning, Rosa. How's it going? Trying to see. We do have to take a turn at some point, and I'd like to know where that point is. This is in front of us, but there's like solar panels on it.
It's kind of neat. Little things on the ground.
I just like solar panels. Those solar panels look a little busted, though.
I don't know.
Kind of just looks like. And we are walking with a friend of ours, Kyle here, who was nice enough to house us while we were in Cleveland, is going to join us for a couple days of walking, which is awesome. Except for Cleveland. Yeah, Davey, we're unfortunately, where there are tall buildings, it blocks the signal occasionally. Hopefully it's not too bad, but we're not going to be seeing a big city for a while. I think the next big city that we walk through is Peoria. There's a couple of smaller cities we're going to walk through on the way. Like, we'll walk by Fort Wayne and Indiana. But Peoria, Illinois is the real big one.
I like Peoria, it's really nice.
I have no idea, Ziggy. To be honest with you, I don't have an answer. We will see, though. I mean, we'll see if it fixes itself once we get out of the downtown area, or once we get out of Cleveland. We'll see what happens. It's all just a test, you know? We got 23 seconds. We can make it, right?
Yeah, I think we can go.
I think we just go.
Sorry about that.
We good? That was nice. I think it's the first time anyone's ever apologized to me for being in the crosswalk.
I know.
I'll take that. Yeah. Straight. Sean, should I get lobsters at $10 a pound or wait to see if the price goes down? If you want a lobster, get a lobster, Bick, you know? But the price of lobster is way too inconsistent. Happy Saturday, you inspiring SOB. Thank you very much, Koki, and thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, man. That is awesome. And they went to some great people like Ellie Bunnies, Dougie Fresh, Hurricane Steve, Oreo Milkshake, and IU Ball.
Well, affordable lobster for the wharf.
Look at the... I know, Brick. You bringing in the positivity is really making everyone happy, huh? Kyle's birthplace is to the left, the Cleveland Zoo.
I was actually bored in the ocean.
That's true. Kind of, sort of, Davey. This entire trip is a test of the equipment. It's all equipment that's new and we haven't really used before, so kind of. But thank you guys so much. That is awesome, Koki, and I really, really appreciate it. Oh. I'll say, man, I'm kind of starving this morning. I wish I had gotten a second sub last night.
I know. You even ate late.
It's alright. Geyser L, thank you very much for the subscription, man. That is awesome of you. I really appreciate it. Live to walk and walk to live and walk to get to Santa Monica.
Yeah, if anyone ever has any doubts of you not eating Subway, we were sitting there with loaded tater tots, and Sean wouldn't have a single one.
Good luck on the 20 miles plus. Thanks, Face. Thank you so much. And beautiful out there. Thanks for the amazing views. No worries. Not guilty. Sorry. Love seeing you on every day. Very inspiring. How's it going? Well, thank you very much, Koki. And man, I'm just trying my best to do something really fun, you know? That is definitely going to turn green while we were walking here. Yeah, we're fine.
We made it.
Oh, it's been going well so far, except when entering certain cities. Yeah, Davey, exactly. Yep. There's nothing we can do about it, man. It's just service is what service is, where service is what service is.
It's all magic.
It's all magic, like printers. Can't explain why it works or how it works, but it does sometimes. It doesn't others.
Hate printers.
Loaded tater tots are the devil's food because they are not from Subway. I was happy.
I will say the spicy Italian I had earlier that day was really good. Like that.
Face, thank you very much for the 100 bits, man. That is awesome of you. I really appreciate it. And that starts a hype trade, man. That is great. I guess Twitch is trying this new thing with hype trains where if you get a hype train started on your channel, it starts to boost your image on the front page of the section you're in. So that's really cool when we get one going on. Thank you guys very much. Something yesterday about you meeting a guy in a van was in a, well, he was in a religious commune, Davey. Is all I can say for sure. Hey Badgers, how's it going? It's going well, man. We just started up a little while ago here, just before like 9 o'clock, I think. Oh, close to 8:30 maybe. But we're walking for a little bit, just trying to get our way out of Cleveland, Ohio now. Into more rural versions of Ohio. And we are currently in Cleveland Badges. Oh. Yeah. Badges, we actually just had our first rest day in like 16 days yesterday. So we are feeling refreshed and ready to run. Plus, I got my friend here with me today, and he's going to be walking with us tomorrow as well. So I'm not going to take off tomorrow because I get to force him to go on the walk with me, which is always fun. There's some LBR that makes more sense in back. Yeah. The Big Fish Mike, thank you very much for the 300 bits and completing level 1 of the hype train, man. That is so cool. Yeah, I really, really appreciate it. Ziggy, I have a theory. I don't know if it's a theory that makes any sense because I just do not know the science behind this signal and phone and all that. That's crazy stuff. My theory is in the areas where they've introduced like the 5G ultra band, so like deep in like downtown cities, it confuses the 4G devices, I think anyway.
Maybe they pulled away some of their
yeah, they pulled away. His wonderful girlfriend and friend of mine, Carly, is picking him up at the end of the day on Sunday. So he is spending one night out here in a tent with us, which, depending on where we are, could get very snug and very interpersonal.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Wouldn't be the first time. So we will see how that goes. You mean he's pushing Mr. Wilson for you? No, I'm still pushing Mr. Wilson Badgers, but he does have his own little backpack here with a sleeping bag, tent, and change of clothes in it. Thanks, Bick. Me too. I love this new positive Bick, man. This is awesome. I started a chicken dating site, not full-time, but enough to make hens meet. Ha. Love it, Gecko. Unfortunately, Badgers, it might be a marshmallows night if they sold marshmallows at Subway, but they don't. Carly is the best. That she is, that she is.
We could get ham and roast that over a fire. We could get ham from Subway and roast it over a fire.
That's true, we could do that. Well, we could take the dehydrated ham and roast that over the fire.
That's going to be a you thing.
I gotta tell you, the process of cooking dehydrated meat sounds redundant and bad.
Oh yeah, especially if it's already been cooked once.
But we'll see, man. I'm gonna do all sorts of experimenting with this dehydrated food and see what we can make. See if there's any way we can get it to taste good. I wish Subway had like salt and pepper packets. At least I could season it or something.
I think you'll find it salty enough if it's dehydrated, because all the salt will stay behind.
Now that I can do, Badges. Roasted Subway sandwich under a fire. Double toasted.
It's my favorite kind of treat.
It could work, McSally. It could work. The problem is some of the areas, right, where we're going to be needing this dehydrated meat method is like the Mojave Desert. So we don't have the water to waste in the Mojave Desert, and I'd rather not drink water that I've soaked meat in, because that sounds...
It's like broth.
I guess it's kind of like broth.
I mean, just think of a good stew. That's all you're doing.
Sounds a little disturbing. Terry starts his bike ride today. That's exciting, man. I'm hype. I hope he starts streaming today. Maybe we can hit him up with a big fat juicy raid.
didn't even give him a bench.
Let's just make sure we're still going the right way, real quick. Oh yeah, that left turn's not coming up for a long while. Alright guys, well on that note, I think it's time for the first spiel of the day. Once I navigate my way around whatever's happening with the sidewalk.
The tree, I think, is happening.
I should save this for T. Man injured in bizarre peekaboo accident. He's in an IC blackout. There was a hype train, yep. I think we're back, I hope, but who knows. I should warn you that you are coming up to the west side Little Italy neighborhood, so hide your Cladag and Shillelagh. Almighty, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Robot voice. Okay. Hopefully that worked to fix it. Sean saw a bit of Die Hard 1, remembers Ellis trying to be a cool guy, then got billed. Yeah. Alright, hopefully we're good. Fixed. Perfect. Okay, thank you guys very much. Yep. Bick, I was saying though, that kind of defeats the purpose of the shillelagh though, doesn't it? The shillelagh is in itself an intimidation tactic. You gotta keep that, yeah, you gotta keep that thing shown bright. You can't hide it. Well, Die Hard is the best Christmas movie, Becky. Yes. Awesome. Thanks, Badgers. Sorry. This stroller takes up more of a footprint than I'm used to having. I try to just shove this in people's way and not even think twice about it. Also, I'm just not used to walking with another person. Yeah. Nice.
I've not seen a true hippie van without the plastic top in years. I love it.
Don't you let the true Die Hard fans, they will get mad for you saying it's a Christmas movie. Listen to me, Strikes of Blue. I promise you, there is no truer Die Hard fan than me. And I declare it's a Christmas movie. Home Alone, the best Christmas movie? Oof, I don't know about that, Badgers. But I will say Home Alone and Die Hard are easily the same genre of Christmas movie. Did you answer my last question during the blackout about anyone offering you money? I think so, McSally. But yes, we have been offered money a couple of times. Usually what happens is I'll tell them that, listen, I'm not homeless, I'm on this trip. I tell them about my story, and 9 times out of 10, they still offer to give me the money anyway, which is really nice of them. But this time as a donation for the trip, as opposed to a donation to a homeless man. Truly sorry for opening this wound. No, Beck. We need it. This is good. But I hope Almighty heard. Almighty, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. And I was going to give a spiel, too, before we were so rudely interrupted by bad service. So in case anyone here is new to the channel today, just, we are currently we are walking across the entire continental United States of America, from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and I'm doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool group, and I'm really happy to be partnered up with them. And as of a week ago, I think, we are officially sponsored by Subway restaurant chains. They are donating $10,000 to the charity Big City Mountaineers. They are paying for all of our food from here on out to the rest of the trip. And they are giving us an updated stroller in order to help us navigate our walk across the country, which is really, really cool of them. David, we have not been to Detroit, nor are we going to Detroit.
I'll be a little bit out of the way.
That'll be a little bit out of the way. We are in Cleveland now, and we got in Cleveland on Thursday. I took a rest day in Cleveland on Friday, and we are currently walking out of Cleveland now, today.
And Cleveland's claim to fame is that it's not.
Face is hello, Sean's friend. Do all the Subways know about your walk across America when you get there? Nope, Badgers. We usually do what we call giving them the spiel. So when we're ordering our sandwich, as we're talking to them, chatting and talking, I tell them about what I got going on. And at that point, I get to give them business cards with all my information on it, which is really fun. And usually it results in them having a great time, asking a lot of questions, and, just having a great conversation in general. All right. Oh, no worries, Davey. Cleveland, Ohio.
Oh, I plan.
I hear Michigan is beautiful, so I kind of wish we were going to Detroit, but it's a little bit north of where our route is going to take us. Sorry for slanted guys. All of a sudden the sidewalk went from being real level and nice to walk on to real beat up, cracked, and flinging us all over the place. Something real quick. We are black screened, I think. Nope, we're back. All right.
It's just blinking.
Strikes a blue, man. If you don't mind my asking, how often is it going black screen? Is it like once every 5-10 minutes, or are we talking like every 30 seconds it's blinking black? I'm just trying to get an idea of what might be causing the problem, because it should be happening less and less now, because it's just less and less tall buildings. It's off and on. Okay. I can do a lot to try to stave off a lot of things, just signal isn't one of them. Okay.
Sidewalk's closed.
Oh yeah, good call, good call. It's always nice to look ahead, huh?
You spend the whole time reading.
There it goes again. Perfect.
They're very convenient thumb holders.
But the only reason the encoder source would be having a problem is second. Claude in Discord, thank you very much for the follow. I hope we're back now. Just trying to make some things work for you guys.
How are you?
Fine.
Excellent.
Hey guys, Ralph, thank you very much for letting us know that we're back. Hopefully, I've changed some cables around, jingled some stuff. Hopefully that does the trick. I guess we'll see. But I got my hopes up high. Not yet, Claude in Discord.
The classic Boy Scout triple overhand knot.
All right, here we go. We're back at it. Unfortunately, the next subway that we're going to is about 10 miles away from where we are currently, so we have a little whiles before we have our breakfast in the middle of the day. Let me just make sure we got everything going still. For now, we're good. All right, so we're gonna go until the Palazzo.
We're getting on Berea Road.
Yes, reversed a couple of times. We've been unfortunately having a couple of tech problems here this morning, which is fine. We're working through it. There we go. Yeah, we're good. All right, we're going. Claude in the Discord, most of the times we are sleeping on the side of the road in a tent. So I have now spent, this is day 35 on the road, so 34 nights here. 4 of them have been spent with friends and family, and 5 of them have been spent in a hotel. So that means that 26 nights have been spent in a tent on the side of the road. Quick maths. Not so quick maths, slow maths.
That's a really pretty mural.
Yeah. How's it going?
Good morning.
Oof. So right now we are in Cleveland, Ohio, and last night we stayed with a friend because it would be hard to find a place to sleep in the middle of Cleveland, Ohio. Not impossible though. There were some nice spots, but hard. So we were glad to have a place to stay. All right. I called Uber Eats, and as long as they can enter an address where you are at, they can deliver there. So if you knew ahead of time, would help. Else you would have to wait in one place by that address, which we might do, Rizzy Cat. So when we get into like the desert, right, and it starts to get really hot, we're gonna have to take off a couple hours in the middle of the day anyway to rest and relax. So if that means in that desert area we got a Uber Eats there, we could just be sitting there for a while. HDMI cables seem to go back a lot. I know many IRL, or bad a lot. I know many IRL streamers who go through tons of those. Yeah, Strikes the Blue. So we just tried exchanging a couple of HDMI cables. Unfortunately, this was the only one that worked. So we'll see if it holds up. We'll obviously pick up a couple more when we have an opportunity to pick up a couple more and try out some things like that. But again, I don't think it's the HDMI, because if it was the HDMI, we'd be blue screening, not black screening. The blue screen happens when there's a disruption between the feeds of the camera to the encoder. Black screen happens when the encoder source between itself and the computer goes out. So, good morning, ABC. How's it going? Hope you had a wonderful and restful day off. I really, really did. It was a lot of fun. Got to see my friend Kyle, who is actually out here walking with us today, and will be walking with us tomorrow as well, and keeping us company over the night while we find a place to tent. So we had an awesome time. There's a very loud dog.
Letting him know.
But it's not like a, you know, it's not a beagle loud. It wasn't like a shrill bark. It was it's a very hearty bark.
Yeah. Take that basket.
So, I'm going to give my spiel again because I think I gave it last time, but we got interrupted by a couple of tech issues. For anyone that might be new to the stream here, just so you know what we got going on, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, where we left on May 1st, to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers. I'm looking at. Ah, there's a Subway there. Yeah, I guess we get some breakfast. Do you want some breakfast?
I know you said you were starving. You can continue your spiel.
Oh yeah, which is a great organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out into the wilderness for adventures, which is awesome, and I'm really happy to be partnered up with them. Just in time for Pride, you two look like a couple hiking with their baby. That we do, Ziggy. We're actually, unfortunately, leaving Cleveland while they're starting up their big Pride Day celebration, or Pride Day parade. It's not Pride Day though, right? It's Pride Month.
Pride Month, but there's a parade today.
But the parade is today. Disjala, we are on the western side of Cleveland right now. We are passing by a Subway. It's not open.
It's not?
Yeah, it's not
It
open.
has a big open sign. It doesn't look open.
Yeah, it's not open. So we are unable to eat. We haven't eaten anything yet today, but I did have a sandwich at like 10:30 last night, so we're hoping that holds us over for a while. Hey Vahanara, how's it going? But big news for anyone else that might be new, we are actually also officially sponsored by Subway. They are paying for all of our food for the rest of the trip across to Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity that we are partnered up walking with. And they are building us a new custom made to order baby stroller, which is great because we are currently using a baby stroller to push all of our hiking gear, tent and sleeping bag, and basically everything we own across the country with us so we don't have to carry it on our backs, which is awesome. When it was used as a pejorative, I think I just skipped over it reading. I don't have any problem saying gay Ziggy, especially when it's used like that. I think I just, yeah. Sometimes when I'm reading, I skip words because I'm trying to watch where I'm going at the same time as reading. It was not an intentional skip. Hey, amazing stream, how's it going? Oh, you can say that again, ABC. I feel like the streets are about to get pretty hard to walk around. Especially pushing this baby stroller. Trying to navigate through the crowds and the parade going on. Would have been fun, though, I'll be honest. It would have been a nice little challenge, so I kind of wish it happened. But
we do have friends in the parade, so...
Yeah, we do have friends in the parade. Walking and talking, awesome. As much as we can, Vihara. Sometimes, you know, leads to us crashing, but, you know, we're
one pole.
We're only walking 3.4 miles per hour, so it's not a violent crash. And how nice of them. Yeah, Rizzy. Nah, I was like, yeah, it was not intentional, just like I said. I skip words. My brain likes to think real fast, much faster than my mouth can move.
That's lucky.
That's
my
what I
brain
say.
moves a lot slower than my mouth, which can get me into trouble.
Blah, 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 blah. Wow, $1. It's all a lie. You go in there, everything's $1.25. Today, DJ, bless you. We have my friend Kyle here, who was actually nice enough to host us for the night, and is joining us for the weekend here, where he has a couple days off for work. So he's going to be walking with us today and hopefully tomorrow. And in fact, sleeping with us tonight. Brought his own tent and sleeping bag so that he can stay the night wherever we decide to camp up, which is awesome. It'll be great to have the company. Sometimes, don't get me wrong, I'm a guy that likes his solitude, but sometimes, after a month of being on the road with nobody but your thoughts, it's nice to have some company. Of course, I've got you guys while I'm streaming, but late nights in the tent, it can get pretty dark, pretty lonely. That's why we got Mr. Wilson, so at least I have something to talk to.
At least if they're singing Carrie Underwood songs.
Are we nothing to you? No, Ziggy, that's not what I meant. You guys are awesome when you're here during the day while I'm streaming, but sometimes at night, it gets like 10 o'clock at night, and I've finished doing all my social media posting, and I've finished setting up my campsite, and I just sit there unable to sleep, staring up at the ceiling of the tent, talking to myself. Does he have his own stroller or just backpacking his gear? Oh, my aching back. He is just backpacking his gear, but we do have the alternative where if it starts to get heavy or starts to hurt his back, he can obviously throw it in Mr. Wilson here.
It's also probably only like 16 pounds, probably less.
Yeah, it's also, he is a very light pack because he's only, he's not packing for a trip all the way across the country, he's just packing for a night. This walking streamer in Japan has belt harnesses, easier to pull his stroller when climbing hard on some hills there. Almost crashed into a pole, saved it. That's probably a pretty good idea, Vahanara. Unfortunately, I think it would just add a lot of weight for when we're not using them. Like, great when you have them, great to have them when you need them, but when you're not using them, I don't know, take some space. Don't forget us, remember you're doing a great thing. Davey, I can never forget you guys. You guys are awesome. Of course, of course. Just gotta check the GPS real quick, make sure we're still going the right way. I am a little paranoid about that because I have made a couple of wrong turns here. Well, not wrong turns, but you know, miss a turn.
As long as we're walking west, we'll be okay.
Fair enough. Until you get to, like, all the way up to San Francisco, and you're like, oh, no, well.
Time to walk down to Santa Monica.
Time to walk south.
Wyoming? How did I get here?
Oh, ABC, you know I absolutely got my floppy hat. We were talking about it earlier. I got my first batch of dehydrated sub bits and also my floppy hat. I'm currently not wearing it because it's actually a little chilly out, so I have my sweatshirt on. But I do have the floppy hat for when the time comes.
Both have bucket hats.
So DJash, I did a weird thing in this area for some reason when I was planning this trip. And instead of just writing down every subway in this area like I should have so I knew where they all were, I spaced them out. So the next one that we're planning on going to is in Detroit Road in Westlake?
That's literally my office.
Yes, Westlake, yep. Detroit Road in Westlake.
We're walking to my office.
But that being said, we will probably see other subways along the way because I didn't skip them. I didn't write them down. In fact, we just passed one that was unfortunately not open because it was too early. What a pretty church reminds me of Phoenix. Yeah, there's a lot of... Cleveland is kind of, it's kind of weird. It's kind of in the Rust Belt and the Bible Belt at the same time. So you get a lot of churches, but also the industrial stuff going on. So you have this kind of like amalgamation of everything. I'll send you something funny on Discord, man. All right, check it out, Davey. Good morning, Leo. How's it going? Use some step counter / pedometer. I do, Vaharnara. I have 2 phones on me right now. One that I use for all things streaming, and one that I use pretty much exclusively as a pedometer to take work calls because I'm doing some consulting work while I'm on the road to try to make some money, and then call the girlfriend at the end of the night, of course. So I have that in my pocket right now, and every step we take, it is counting. That's what I love about living in Phoenix. Oh yeah, the Hispanic influence in the architecture down there. Very, very pretty. Very pretty. Oof. Starting to get a little worried these sidewalks are degrading just a little bit.
When we get out of this section, it'll get nicer. Get the bay. And
get towards Westlake?
Lakewood, Westlake.
So your offices are like on the other side of the city where you live?
Yep. I drive 35 miles every day to work.
But yo, I guess so.
Carly lives on that side.
Lakewood has a subway. It's on the route you were taking. If it is 6, I don't know if strikes the blue. Let's see, what route are we taking? It looks like we're kind of taking back roads, so I don't think we're ever on any numbered routes. Sorry, I'm driving into Kyle. So I don't know. Not to mention the best Mexican food that I've ever had. Real authentic, I'm sure. That's the real deal there, lol. Hey, Leo, yeah. So we're currently in Cleveland, Ohio. So you're going to see a lot of cars as it's a very busy city with a lot going on. Hey, Given to Fly, thank you very much, man. I really, really appreciate that. I also just saw that come through. You are so cool. And we're crashing into trash barrels. Thank you from Canada. Cool. That's cool though, they took a Canadian credit card. That's good to know.
Where?
The donation page for the charity.
Oh, nice. Good.
Yeah, it's good to be inclusive. Well, I hope you're having a great day, by the way, Given to Fly.
We always love our kind hat in the north.
I'm just on the lookout. There's supposed to be like horizontal garbage bins. Yeah. I also, what's that?
If you had, say, developed a compass in like Argentina, like that's where you developed it, do you think that south would be at the top?
Compasses work based on which pole you're in, dude.
Well, I know it'll always point north.
No, if you're in the southern hemisphere, it points south.
Really?
I think so.
Huh. I mean, that makes logical sense, I suppose.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know how the magnetic side works. Not like the Tex-Mex food we got when we lived in Austin. I didn't care much for that, so I learned how to make some of it on my own. Well, there you go, ABC. And thank you for donating to the charity. Not enough people are. No, I appreciate it, Ziggy. Everyone who donates is awesome. How far is your friend walking with you? Dougie Fresh, he's planning to walk with me right now, all day today and all day tomorrow. He's in really good shape, so I'm sure he can do it. But we will see.
I'm in some sort of shape.
Sunny and not melting. Perfect weather, Given to Fly. That's what we got right now, actually. We're walking through like, we're walking through like 60-something degree weathers. So it's not too hot, not too bad, especially for walking weather.
I wouldn't call this a beach day.
So, yeah. I just take it to the face. I wasn't paying attention. I was just walking to the branch.
She ripping. Easy there, killer. Had to make that green.
Thanks. As you get closer to the magnetic South Pole, the field lines will curve to dive straight into the magnetic South Pole, running perpendicular to Earth's surface. So quite often compasses actually won't work, said Tom Jordan, a geophysicist with the British Antarctic Survey. No kidding. So just in the southern hemisphere, a lot of times they won't work.
Interesting.
Closer you get to the pole, because I know, right? I know that the magnetic pull is stronger at the North Pole. So interesting. Good morning, JKE. How's it going? My niece went to college in Cleveland, Case Western, and thank you very much for her. Not sure if I spelled that right. No, it's I think you did. It's a really nice school, Kyle was just saying. Is it hard not seeing your girlfriend for months? Yeah, Leo HR. We talk just about every day. Mostly through phone calls when we can. Sometimes there's like a really bad service area and it's hard to talk. But it is hard not seeing her, you know? Anytime you're a long distance away from the ones you care about, it takes its toll, but you gotta remember it's only temporary, and 4 or 5 months from now, we'll be back together. No worries, no worries. Good morning, Poober. It is absolutely beautiful here. Uh-oh, Poober, I'm scared. So Bick's taking an approach based on something he was told by Dr. WD-40 to be a little bit nicer. You don't happen to be on that same pledge, are you? Good morning, Portos. How's it going? I will tell you, it's been really nice having a nice Bick in the chat, but a little unnerving. Just a little bit. That's an inspiring message. Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Hey, Rick. Good morning. It is absolutely a beautiful day in Ohio. Yeah, we're trying to get to Westlake right now. Once we get to Westlake, there's a Subway there that we're going to eat some. I'll probably be lunch at that point at. And then we're going to figure out what's going on for the next couple of days here, because I have not looked at the schedule. KJ Dub, my rest day was awesome. And Green Raven, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. But I got to spend the entire rest day, well, relaxing for one, but also hanging out with my friend here who is joining us for the walk.
Got a couple good beers.
Vahanara, the shoes I'm wearing are called Nike Epic Reacts. Unfortunately, I think they discontinued them. But they are a walking shoe designed for walking on concrete, so they have a really thick sole to absorb a lot of that impact, and then they also have a fiber backing on the, like, where the Achilles tendon is, rather than a plastic one, so you don't have anything stabbing you in the back of the head.
Back of the head?
I'm not sure I understand, but it's great how connected you are to the community. Poober, this is scary. What's with those bikes being just left on the sidewalks? Two of the same kind style. Are they renter bikes? Yes, ABC, exactly, yep. I don't think those were the electric bikes. Those are just renter bikes. But they are connected to an app that you can use on your phone. You scan them in, you pay for access to them, and they will start working.
Yeah, there's like a locking mechanism in them that...
Yeah, they'll lock up the wheels when they're not in use. So, but they're designed so that you can literally just stop using them wherever you are, wherever you want to stop using them. So people just leave them on like the sides of the roads and stuff.
Yeah, there are people who drive around and pick them up to
redock them and everything. Yep. I got food poisoning really bad. Oh, that's unfortunate, Green Raven. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, no one else has any experiences like that.
Ed's drive-in beverage.
That was another thing I saw in Ohio, by the way. I took a picture of it. It was like at the end of the day, unfortunately off stream. But there was a drive-through liquor store.
Yeah, they happen.
Like there was a car wash in the back, so you get your car washed, come out of the car wash and drive in, buy liquor. They just load it up in your car for you, and you just drive on out. That was pretty crazy.
Mark.
What a friend. Poober, I'm so scared. This is even more unnerving than Bix. I'm just saying, this is horrifying.
You just found out they control you by being nice.
Yeah, they do strikes the blue, actually. They pay people to, they drive around in like these vans, right? And they'll pick up the scooters, they'll recharge them to plug them in, and then they'll redock them into places that are more public and get a lot more uses. So, I guess it creates some sort of a job. Just saying, I know they have them in Europe, didn't know we had them here, but how would I haven't been on a bike in years?
Bikes are wonderful.
The first time I ever did it was like in 2019, I think. I went out to San Diego for a trip to visit my cousin that lived out there, and they had them there. That was the first time I ever saw them and used them. But I guess they've started integrating them in other places now, which is cool. Off-roading a little bit, my bad. Which one of the cities you passed has been your favorite? So far, Leo HR, probably Cleveland. Because, well, I was able to stop, take a rest day here, and had a nice tour guide that knew the area and was able to take me to some pretty cool places. But also Erie, Pennsylvania was surprisingly really, really nice. Well, surprisingly, I knew it was going to be nice, but...
Except for the sidewalk situation.
Actually, in the city, the sidewalk situation was fine.
This is Pennsylvania.
Getting to the city and then leaving the city, the sidewalk situation in Pennsylvania was not fine.
Look at these, all these DirecTV dishes.
One-stop shop, car wash, and get your evening beverages. That's great. All set for evening that way. No kidding, it was really cool. I had never seen anything like that. Massachusetts is like, Massachusetts had something like the Blue Laws or something like that back in the day that really hammered down and made it really specific where you could sell and get your alcohol from. Like for a while, for most of my life, yeah, you could only get it at liquor stores, but even liquor stores weren't allowed to like be open on Sundays, all that good stuff. They're not allowed to sell alcohol in grocery stores or anything like that. So it's a weird little tidbit about Mass. They delivery booze to your house. Not sure if that's a good idea. You know, I think the idea behind it though, ABC, is that you don't have to, like, it's gonna cut down on the amount of people that are drunk driving to get more booze if you can just get it delivered to your house. Good luck, Inner City Civic, man. I hope that you absolutely kill it. The people of Pennsylvania are very friendly and industrious. Pooper, you're scaring me. We here in Pennsylvania have terrible sidewalks and roads, especially in the older sections of Philly and Pittsburgh. But the state and the cities themselves, ABC, are great. Like I said, I was a big fan of Erie. It was a really, really cool place. Met some really cool people and got some nice free t-shirts, which is always a bonus. I don't think I could ever possibly complain about a city where I was given free t-shirts. Hey, Myth, top of the morning to you. How's it going, bud? I think our pace is slightly faster than this guy's. So I think our pace is slightly faster than this guy's.
Slightly.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
The cities are great, just the roads are terrible. Yeah, I did notice that. It is looking good, Ledbetter is looking good. We are leaving, or we actually left Cleveland this morning. We started in downtown. Had some tech issues, I think, due to the large buildings around. I'm hoping that they're settled and everything's working out good now. But we will see. Yeah, he was on the phone. Good thing we were paying attention when he stopped, though. We were able to swerve out of the way. So this is the park I was looking at, by the way. Yeah. We're supposed to be taking a left up at that road.
We made it here faster than I thought we would.
This guy is gonna slow down here. Well, we made it around him, Leo. We made it around him. Doing all right. Turning into evening here in Finland, though. That's good.
Finland? I really want to go to Finland.
Finland is beautiful, but also the evening's my favorite time of the day because that's when I get to stop working and people leave me alone.
Mine's probably the morning.
Good morning, Rankin. How's it going? Knocks on wood. Thank you very much for that, Strikes of Blue. Gotta make sure we stay up, keep up. Oh man, that breeze in the shade is so nice.
The sun at your back is really nice too, instead of in front of you.
I think I made a mistake putting the sweatshirt on.
Take it off.
Oh, then we have to stop.
So now you just gotta...
Vahanara, the weather command works, but only works when you input a location. Unfortunately, because we're crossing over so many different places, I wasn't able to make a weather command that tracked my GPS location and told the weather based on where we were. So if you type in !weather Cleveland, Ohio, it'll give you the weather. And let's see, Kyle finally turned the hidden jammer off. Lol.
You caught me.
Yes, Rankin, we are walking with one of my friends and college roommates here. His name is Kyle. He was nice enough to host me in the city of Cleveland when I got here.
Ohio.
I was going to say the city of Ohio. The city of Cleveland when we got here. And he is walking with us for today and probably tomorrow, and maybe even sleeping with us tonight. Let me just double check this real quick. I'm glad I double checked because it is not this left.
I mean, we're on Detroit. We can technically take this all the way. You know, I don't think this blocking man is very trustworthy.
I'm going with it. I did feel a little lied to. Oh
We can
yeah.
take this all the way to the subway. We really want
He even, Rankin, I heard, packed a pack of playing cards.
I did.
So we even have things to do at night instead of just having to sleep silently in our tent.
It wouldn't be silent, that'd be low sobbing.
Low sobbing, that's true, that's true. Most nights. Oh, hold on, I got a couple messages coming through, but I gotta just check the GPS again real quick. So it is not this left, but it is the next one. One place we were supposed to go, Finland, and we had to cancel our trip. We were so bummed. Hovey had medical stuff. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, ABC. I hear it is absolutely gorgeous out there, and it is definitely on my list of places to go. But maybe you'll get another chance. Coudell is a neighborhood on the west side of Cleveland, Ohio, named after Frank E. Coudell. The neighborhood has been part of Cleveland since 1904. Cool, cool. Shauna had Subway yesterday for the first time in a while and only had mild issues. Lol. Well, I'm glad that worked out for you, Pooper. How's it going?
Good.
So you did make it to Cleveland by Friday. Awesome. Was watching earlier this week, and you estimated. So yeah, Myth, it was close. We had to do. I think we did 26 miles in order to get into the center of Cleveland that we were aiming for, but we did make it.
You were like
Sleeping with us tonight. Hey, you know, it is Pride Month. Entertainment is always good. Yes. Be nice to Sean. He's given us his time and efforts for their entertainment. Hoover, you are frightening me. Everything about this is unnatural. Big dog, beautiful dog. It's very unsettling. Oh, hold on. No, here's a real test, right? Here's how we can really test if something's going on with Poober. If he's been like abducted by an alien. Hey, Poober. What kind of shirt am I wearing right now? Let's see. Hold on. What shirt do we have on, Poober? I'm scared. I'm sorry, everything has been silent. I'm waiting on this answer. It's going to change everything. More importantly, what's the pattern on the pants? Oh, these are my party pants, Ziggy. These are, I forgot I was wearing them, to be honest with you.
You have been wearing them for 3 days now.
Well, no, I put them on yesterday for laundry, but probably that very dapper yellow shirt you often wear. Certainly you have been able to wash it. Yes, I did wash it, Pooper, but this isn't Pooper. I'm not talking to Pooper. Who are you and what have you done with Pooper? The real Pooper always says I'm shirtless.
You know, the real issue with Cleveland streets is that they're all 35s.
There's a Home Depot a few blocks ahead of you on the left if you need anything. I think we should be good, Rizzy. We, like I said, we were able to get rested, relaxed, and able to get everything situated except for a couple of minor tech issues, but...
Maybe walking near some Best Buys if you need to get more cables.
That's probably, yeah, we might do that. Although I don't think Best Buy will have a HDMI to micro HDMI, but we can check.
If they are, they'll be like $40. Oh, it stinks. We were at Micro Center.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, that is true. And the rest day changed things for some I see. I guess so. I guess so, Strikes the Blue. And bear spray. Have not gotten it yet. But you said you had some, right?
I do, at my apartment.
Oh, good.
Damn it.
So, maybe later, KJ.
I forgot to give it to you.
And yes, we got our floppy hat, ABC. Yes, we did. All right, well, I can't pronounce that name, but Chicken, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Also, how's it going, man? I hope you don't mind my not pronouncing your name. It is a funny name, it is a great name, but try to keep it PG on this channel here. There's also an insane amount of vultures, by the way.
Yeah, there's a lot of vultures. There's a lot of roadkill.
I guess, but there's a lot of roadkill in Mass. I've never seen vultures before in Mass.
I've never seen as many deer hit as out here. But they have a lot of deer here.
that's true.
There's no hunting in like the greater Cleveland area, so it's just deer.
But anyways, Iggy, to go back to your question, man, these are my party pants. I don't have them now, so I don't have them on this trip. But generally my wardrobe consists of these party pants, a couple of bright neon pink headbands and wristbands that have neon green lettering on them that say party, and a shirt with a scannable QR code that if you scan it, brings you to Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up on YouTube. And whenever I'm going out for a night on the town, that's my outfit. It's just chicken focusers. Oh, was that it? Kyle, what has been one of your favorite things about living in Cleveland? Carrie asks. I wonder how long it takes Twitch to zap that name. It will happen. Yeah, we'll see. But in the meantime,
the affordability is probably my favorite thing about living in Cleveland.
There you go.
It's so affordable.
In the meantime, Strikes of Blue, we are happy to have you.
But while I might live on the east side of Cleveland, I like the west side better. Tremont, Ohio City.
I like the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, man. And the Erie coastline's really cool too.
Yeah.
Is that huge building on the right abandoned? Probably, Brisk. We are in Cleveland is part of the Rust Belt and unfortunately has had a lot of industries that have been forced to close down, and that looks like it might have been one of those factories that was unfortunately forced to close down.
They're turning a lot of those buildings into apartment complexes now, though.
It's a large building. You know what that place is on your right walking. Like we were just saying, not guilty. I'm pretty sure it's just an old factory. Like he was just saying, they're turning a lot of them into apartment complexes. So I'm sure that might not be too far away from this building's future. When I get my 100K points, can I request bread soaked in vinegar? You can reverse. You certainly can, and I will order it, and I will try a bite, at least. But I definitely cannot promise you I'll finish that.
I might ruin you for days.
Thanks very much, KJ Dub. She says, hi, Kyle, and thanks for hosting Sean.
Of course.
Lucky with good weather so far? So far, Vahanara, although I will say, when it does rain, we keep on walking no matter what. So we have had like 4 or 5 rain days here. Unfortunately, we can't stream in them because my gear is not entirely waterproofed, but I do keep on walking no matter what. Cleveland is a very friendly place, home to many industrious people. Hoover, I'm scared. Hoover, please come back. I was getting invaded by a doggo snoot in my face, lol. Well, that's a good way to spend a morning, DJash. NASA also in Cleveland. NASA has an office in Cleveland?
Its main office is in Cleveland.
Oh, no kidding.
More astronauts are from Ohio than any other state.
Well, I know that, but I did not know that their offices were in Cleveland.
Right down the street from where I work in Brook Park.
Wow, that's fun to know, Rizzy Cat.
It's actually technically in Brook Park.
Just as I said, well, no worries, not guilty. Pickled bread. I would try it, Kokian. And Ziggy, that's a very scary thing I've just read. 99,000, baby. I already owe Tia a sandwich this morning, which is what we're probably gonna get when we get to this subway location in Westlake.
I was at like 17,000. I'm like, man, I'm doing good.
Looks like Amazon up here on the left. Yeah, looks like it. Amazon hub.
They have a lot of big buildings here.
Well,
one on this side, one in Euclid, one in Akron.
Can you like personally shop inside of an Amazon hub, or is that just a shipping station? Okay.
That just means they ship here and then they distribute out to the other factories.
Gotcha. Good morning, Principal Matthew. How is it going?
You're going straight, right?
I don't know. Oh, right. My hat.
This seems like a good time to walk.
Yeah, right in front of the truck. Perfect. So one weird thing about Cleveland, guys, they do not have push buttons for crosswalks.
They do on the east side.
Not that I've noticed. It's just like...
They just gotta turn on their own.
Yeah, they time it like as if pedestrians are cars. There we go. El Plagiato, thank you very much for the 100 bits, man. That is awesome of you. I really appreciate it. Sending some love to my walking buddies in the U.S. Love it, man. Thank you very much. Random sidewalk boulders. It's art, Vahanara. No, those are just random boulders. Is Kyle going to be Subway Kyle for this walk with you? Fun fact, Principal Matthew. Originally, he was supposed to be. He had originally planned on coming on this walk with me, but originally, he had to bow out for life reasons. But he is certainly joining us for today and tomorrow. How many are 99K? I'm on 48. I think Ziggy's it. I hope. Hope not too many other people are coming, because we're about to get hit with a whole bunch of sandwich requests coming all at the same time. Your name is spelled so unique, I want you to describe your parents. That's Ziggy.
What?
He says, because your name is so unique, spelt so unique, I want you to describe your parents.
My parents?
Cool.
Well, they're young. My dad's 50, my mom's 45. I'm 26, so. But my dad was a fisherman, my mom worked, she's a gardener. And yeah, they just wanted me to be different, I guess. So different, in fact, that the IRS originally spelt my name wrong on my first tax return. So that was a fun phone call, trying to prove that I was me.
There you go.
It's a good time.
So I think it might be controversial, but as the story goes, his mother really liked the name Kyle, but everyone that she had met named Kyle with a Y,
stupid,
she did not like. So she changed the name up to Kyle with an I.
Yeah, that's true.
Or they're an accident waiting to happen. That too, ABC, that too.
Fun fact, my name was almost Bo, apparently. B-O.
Boober, I don't like it. I don't like it. Also, Boober, I had a question for you, man. I saw that you were doing some sort of, or you and Bick were doing some sort of streaming thing yesterday. I tried looking it up, but I could not, I don't know, I couldn't find it, couldn't get to it. Also, I was kind of in a weird service zone, but what was going on? What were you guys up to? That sounded like fun. I'm generic and named some kind of jealous. Lol. Davey, he is lying. He is not at 96,000. Although if he is, I'd be very surprised. It just meant he did really well at the pooper. I mean, it meant he did really well at the gambling.
Like, you have stream bets?
Hey, Lady Stiletto, how's it going? We did during the training phase, not so much now. I'm going to take 1 second break from reading comments in case we lose service entirely here. Although it looks like we're probably doing pretty good. Yeah. That would have been fun going through grade school, Bow and Arrow. I was so careful naming my kids. I'm the same way, ABC. I don't even have kids, and I'm already thinking about like why I can't name them certain things because of
what name would you say would have been so bad?
If you were Bow and your brother was Arrow. Vic decided to not stream again because of poor turnout. Oh, that's unfortunate, Pooper. Same Kyle, my parents wanted to be different using the I instead of a Y. Oh, that's, yeah, Carrie.
Yeah.
Carrie with an I.
I knew a kid in high school whose name was Alex with an I.
Should have read no, lol. We good, awesome. Thank you, Vahanara. Good morning, Demon Days. How's it going? My sandwich for you, Sean, would be a chicken bacon ranch wrap with Parmesan cheese, provolone, pickle, green pepper, olive, spinach, and extra ranch.
Good sandwich.
It actually sounds like a really good sandwich. I'm just like, I get tripped up on the olives. I'm not an olive guy.
I'm not an olive guy either, but I mean...
El Plagiato, thank you very much for the gifted sub, and I'm glad it went to someone as cool as Lady Stiletto. How's it going, lady? So many large abandoned buildings, so sad, but a beautiful area. That's the Rust Belt, not guilty. They're doing a really good job right now of trying to like refurbish the area and bring it back to like its former glory. Like Kyle was mentioning earlier, they're turning some of the old industrial buildings into apartments, tearing some of them down, really building themselves back up. Ziggy, thank you so much for the gifted 3 months of subs to Demon Days. That is awesome of you. And Super Stormy, nope, unfortunately not there yet. We were actually just leaving the city of Cleveland, which was a cool city. And doesn't it, Pegster? It does sound a little yummy. Adding Parmesan cheese to any sandwich at Subway is a game changer. I agree, well, especially the meatball. Especially the meatball. It's bad enough we name our daughter Kelly with a Y instead of IE, and my mother-in-law said to me, isn't Kelly a boy's name? She was a piece of work. How is Kelly a boy's name? That is not a boy's name, ABC. It's a beautiful name. Ohio, yes, super stormy Ohio. Steak and cheese shredded mozzarella with salt, pepper, oil, vinegar, and mayo. My choice. Love steak and cheese steak from Subway. I tell every Subway I go on about Subway Sean. They all start watching you. Thank you very much, Not Guilty. I appreciate you spreading the word. I'm Australia, but I do know some US cities. Lol. Especially the big ones like Cleveland, Ohio.
I just realized how crazy you must look to people walking down the road.
I look very crazy to people walking down the road. Yes, 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 yes. Most of them think I'm talking to my baby. That I have smothered into a dry bag. We've talked about it before, though. You cannot put too much focus on the thoughts and opinions of strangers that you'll never see again in your life. So,
100%, I just think it's funny.
Yeah, we just let them think we're crazy. Much easier than stopping and explaining to every person you come across what's going on here.
Hey, you wouldn't make it there very quick.
Nope. There's a beloved chatter that I believe encountered first on Jay Streezy's stream. Hey, that he is awesome. We love Demon Days here. There are a few boys that are named Kelly, not too many. Not that I know of, yeah. Well, there's the one, Kelly's Heroes. That was a movie.
I never met a guy named Kelly.
Rizzy Cat, that's a good question. I know I'm going through Westlake, but I have not done my homework on the areas we're going through today and tomorrow.
You'll walk through...
He's asking if we're going through Lorraine.
Lorraine? Well, probably tomorrow. I don't think we're making for Lorraine today. The area of Lorraine you probably hit. Unless you go south of them.
Yeah, okay. I do know Stoneling that it is a solid surname. I agree with you there. What's very similar, a lot of old mills are apartments and getting investments in the docks. Yeah. Steak and cheese with Mott's American cheese, only way to go. Short in the dark, man, that sounds pretty good. Oh, look, there's a Subway, and that one is open.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Yeah, I'm down for food.
All names are unisex nowadays. That's also true. Can only think of one Kelly Slater, the Aussie surfer. Oh, yeah. I don't want to be a backseat walker, but please make sure you wear sunscreen. No, pooper. Just out of spite, man, I'm not going to wear sunscreen because I don't like what you've become. Have you gotten your new buggy yet? I thought you said you are getting a new one. Not guilty, we are absolutely getting a new one, but unfortunately, it is being, it was custom made to order and still being manufactured, so we won't get it probably until we get into like Indiana, Illinois. But we are looking out for it. Machine Gun Kelly, that's true too, that shy guy.
He's from Cleveland Heights.
He is from Cleveland Heights, yeah. My daughter's 50, so back then I guess some people named their boys Kelly. Like I said, I can only think of like Kelly's Heroes, that movie from way back in the day. 17th Street, that Master Chief's number. Cool. Steak and cheese is so good. Robert Kelly Slater was an American surfer. Oh, cool.
Are you Sean?
I am, yeah.
Oh man, I just followed him. I was gonna see if I get a picture.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
This is so crazy. My brother lives in Japan. He said, get your ass over there and get a picture of him.
No kidding. How's it going, man?
Good.
You want to take a picture?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on in.
I'll get a picture of you guys.
Yeah,
I
cool.
have a lot of followers. I do a lot of stuff in Cleveland, so I was gonna see if I could get you guys.
Hey, well, awesome.
Maybe we should get the Subway side.
That works too. Hold on, we'll get them all. What's the ale? What's the screen name?
I'm not Twitch. It's just local. I cover a lot of Cleveland.
Oh, gotcha.
That's funny because we were almost walking by and I was like, hey, there's a Subway. That's so perfect.
Want us to move over?
Yeah, a little.
All right.
So how many is this now?
How many Subway locations? I have an Excel spreadsheet, right, of all the Subway locations. Yeah.
You just finished
Through Mentor, we finished the entire first page on them, so
yeah.
We're definitely on the second page. It's probably about 40th, somewhere around there.
That's amazing. So what's the goal?
Oh man, I don't know how many are on the whole trip, but the entire trip is like 3,044 miles across. It's gonna take like 5 or 6 months to do.
Is this online so I can read about, so I like want to break this down?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, it's all online. Hey, Maze Jordan, thank you very much for the 100 bits. That is awesome of you. The best place to probably find it is on the Twitch, but I also have it on Twitter, Instagram.
And your Subway Sean everywhere.
Subway Sean 1 on Twitter and Instagram.
Subway Sean, number 1?
Yeah, the number 1 on Twitter and Instagram, yep.
But on Twitch, it's just Subway Sean.
Just Subway Sean.
Oh, that's great. Well, good luck, man. Yeah, I just can't believe it. He's a killer there in Japan. He's been following you the whole time.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
that's so cool. What's his name? Do you know?
His name's Colin Gallagher.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so he's on there. He's in Kyoto with my sister.
That's awesome. That's a great place
That's
to be.
so cool.
Yeah,
That's really cool.
Yeah, grew up here. Got a gig traveling around the world, teaching at different international schools.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
that's awesome.
Yeah, good luck, guys. And that's so cool. I thought I just missed you. I'm like, damn it.
That was perfect.
Just that was great
My
time.
name's Kyle. I just live in the city, so I was watching with him for a couple of days.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
We were
Where
college
you at?
roommates.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I live over in Maple Heights.
Oh, okay. Good luck, man.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Cool beans, cool beans. All right. Thanks for holding it up. That was really fun. Yeah, guys, we got stream staff. That was cool. How did he know? Shot in the dark. Apparently, his brother is in here in chat now. He's telling us to get over.
Can I get spicy Italian?
Neil Armstrong, Steven Spielberg, Thomas Edison, Halle Berry, John Legend.
Full on.
So many people from Ohio. Yeah, Ohio's a cool place, not Kelty. And yeah, real tiny, super tiny. We'll give him the spiel, ABC for sure, for sure.
Provolone, please.
You want to toast it?
Yes, please.
Some make disparaging comments and people take the time out of the day to meet you. Pooper, I don't like it. What disparaging comments? So yeah, sorry I missed some comments there, guys. It is pretty, I've seen small of those, like, yeah, I've seen smaller. Yeah, no problem. Nice meeting you,
Just
man.
collect pictures, or what do you?
I work for the Cleveland Public Library. So
Ohio is great.
30 years. So part of my job is I've been archiving the city system for years. So just running street by street, covering like signage, and like I'll interview people. So, but I'll tag you, and then you can see my thing. But I got about 10,000 Cleveland interviews on there.
Awesome. Wow.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Anything for you?
Yeah, can I do a foot-long bacon, egg, and cheese on Italian herbs and cheese? Yes, Boober. Yeah. Sign his shirt, lol. Will do, Jacob. Oh, thank you very much. Hey. It just occurred to me that this little pen.
Yeah, that's what it means, though.
It just occurred to me this would probably be easier than telling you everything.
Oh, perfect.
Thank you. You too.
Okay, cheese?
Can I just do pepper jack, please?
You're gonna breakfast sandwich.
Leave them off, lol. Oh yeah, sorry T, I actually did not see that you were here, so we were just doing a bacon, egg, and cheese this morning, but the next Subway we get to, I promise we will get your sandwich in there. For sure, for sure. I was waiting for you to get here. It's pretty good, Super Stormy, but it's really good for a morning sandwich. Real egg, resolve. Yep.
My name's Kyle. K-I-L. Yep.
Not yet, Jacob. We are doing it at the next Subway we went. I should have gotten it here, but I already ordered my sandwich. And I did not see T in the chat yet, so.
What's yours?
Can I get onion, green peppers, and spinach, please?
Me too, Yogi. It's so nice. It's actually not all that hot out today. I can't complain too much.
Okay.
That's it. No sausage. Thank you.
Oh, no, it goes that with the box. I'm with you, okay?
All right. I'm gonna end up in their town paper. I think that'd be cool. Could I do just onions, green pepper, a little salt and pepper, and then the chipotle sauce.
Yeah.
Really adventurous.
Pepper and what else?
The chipotle sauce, please. And I gotta go pay for these stuff.
More?
No, that's fine.
Oh, dear God.
So, by the way, I'm being asked to tell everyone everywhere I go, but I'm actually currently walking across the country right now from Boston, Massachusetts to San Juan Pier in San Juan, California, and I'm doing the whole trip eating nothing but food I can buy in a Subway restaurant here. So,
Are they together or separate?
they are together, please.
Right. Stores. Anything to drink?
Could I get a Gatorade, please? A blue Gatorade?
Anything for you? Anything else?
No, I'm gonna call that one.
Each other together, right?
Yes, please.
So we have full-on spicy breakfast.
He does not stop calling you, huh?
Yeah, I know. I just saw it in there. We had
Yes.
Nice day. Oh, yeah, I've been here 15 years already.
Oh my goodness. That's a long time.
Yeah.
All right.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Go out there.
It's so much easier when I have someone holding the door for me, man. Imagine me on this like tight sidewalk just trying to find my way up there. I do. All the cookies. First small robot operated Subway store. Lol. They were, chat was saying they weren't impressed with her reaction to the news of what we were doing.
I wasn't impressed either. Hey, I'm walking across the country to go to the subway. Okay.
I guess so, Super Stormy. I guess so. All right, guys, we're gonna go over and the kit, by the way, in case you didn't catch it. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. There's a lot happening in that short period of time.
Yeah.
Very exciting, very exciting. So we're gonna go across the street to this park here, although it's not a park, so it doesn't look like we will.
Yeah.
Never mind. We're gonna go try to find somewhere where we can sit down and eat these sandwiches. I mean, it's hard to pass up those tables and chairs, but I'm kind of down because we want shade. I noticed you think I was saving your receipts. Is that just for you to see how much you spend, or could you use a tax write-off since it's kind of work-related? Just curious. A little bit of both, not guilty. A little bit of both. So I try to be pretty open about this, but I do have a business that I am currently trying to expense everything off to for this trip because I need some help. This trip is very expensive, so I am trying to use them as a tax write-off if I can. If I can't, it's other than that, it's just for tracking purposes. We'll see when I get the tax experts involved. But for right now, it's just so that we can track them, see how much we spent on the trip, see how many different subs we've gotten on the trip, and be able to prove that, in fact, this is all I ate, and I can show you every receipt for every sandwich I had along the way.
Again, he skipped out on loaded tater tots last night to run 2 miles each way to the subway to get a sub.
I can hear the motor on the pram exposed. Listen, Mayor, first of all, no motor on the pram, but if there was, I'm still walking. That ain't cheating. Under a random shady tree, lol. No, we're gonna try to find somewhere we can sit and has shade because we're perfectionists. Show needs help. You could work a day, lol. That's true. Walking expenses. So like I said, I'm doing consulting work for my, it was a very uneven crossing walk, but I'm doing some consulting work for the construction management group I used to work for. So I had to start my own entity in order to do consulting work for them. And when I did, I put down that I was a consulting and media company. So hopefully I can use that to help fund this a little bit. Sorry to be so nosy, was just curious. My friend, I understand completely. Great idea doing that. No, not guilty. No worries at all. It was a great question, man. Great question. Corey, it is a beautiful day, absolutely. Since sponsorship now providing free food, no write-off. That's also true, yes, Dougie. Good point. Completely forgot about that.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can't tax write off the sandwiches that you bought. But up until the point of the sponsorship, when we were biting, we can write those off. So right now, it's just for tracking how much it would have cost, I guess. And also proof of, yes, we did do this all, eating nothing but Subway, and here's every sandwich I got. Owning a Subway franchise in the future? Maybe, Davey. For them, for sure. At least I hope so, not guilty. I hope so. That would be really, really cool. I would love to do some commercials. Too much work, expense, and headaches. Yeah. We will see, we will see. I don't know. I also hope that we're going the right way. It's probably, I don't know, check. But I see some spot where we can at least sit and eat up there, so we'll walk to that no matter what. Yeah. And, you know, as long as it's not for some other business that's going to throw us out for trying to eat there. We'll see, I guess. But only on a treadmill? Lol. Did you imagine that? I will work at a Subway, but you have to outfit the entire ground as a treadmill so I can maintain walking pace the entire day. I just love how prepared you were for this journey. You done your homework and due diligence for sure. He'll love that about you in order. Yeah, I tried my best, not guilty. I will say there's certain things that you just cannot plan for, man. And oh, this bench is right here. These kind of work, right? You take the one that's shaped, man. I'll take this one. But there are certain things that you just can't plan for, and there's no way to see them coming. So we deal with those as we come, but we tried to minimize those and plan as much as we could. I'm not talking 15 like 2, and then he does his eco stuff. Well, yeah, we'll see, Davey. That might be fun. Well, I'm gonna reposition us a little bit better here. There you go. I hope you guys can see us and watch us enjoy eating our sandwiches. Thinking, man. Well, I gotta go behind camera while I strip. What? Yeah. Alright. Slightly more naked than before. That's what I say. Sit next to him, shade there. Yeah, but that's weird, Rizzy. I don't know if you guys can hear me when I'm sitting all the way over there, but Lauren, we are currently just outside of Cleveland, walking west from here.
I was trying to lose a little bit of viewership as it down here.
So not guilty. I have like 4 or 5 t-shirts right now, 4 different pairs of shorts, 16 different pairs of socks, and 10 different pairs of underwear is what I have for clothing. I'm probably gonna have to drop that back and cut that back down as we get later and later and later into the trip. The prime where we're gonna end up is about 3 pairs of shorts, 3 pairs of 3 shirts, still probably 16 pairs of socks, and 10 pairs of underwear, just because those are the things that you have to change. You have to change them. So that's what I have now, but it'll probably change. You should start taking small, simple notes on each Subway you visit after this trip. You'll have a sampled food from more Subways than any manager or owner, employee. I think this info will be valuable and just make your opinion very valuable to management and corporate. That's actually a pretty good idea, Michelob. I really should be doing that, yeah. No worries, T. So, T, I did not order your sandwich there because I did not see you in chat. And when you did pop up in chat, it was after I'd already ordered the sandwich. But we're walking down the street to a Subway in Westlake, and when we get there, I promise you I will order your sandwich. And I will get it with olives because that's how it was designed. All right, I gotta get back and finish up my sub real quick, and then we'll be back on the road.
I eat roast meal every morning. I mean, you saw how long it took me to eat that pancake. It took me like 10 minutes for one pancake. What did you enjoy at least before the coffee?
I gotta mess with the pack a little bit, but we're gonna be good. Jam it in there, that'll work. It's a nice walking snack to have some chips. All right, let's get back to it. That's because I'm so worried about the Mojave Desert trip. That's going to be scary part of the trip. Driving through it had hard for me. Getting to Cali. I feel for you, friend. Oh, it's going to be great. And yes, Dave, we were definitely getting used to the card. Wayne, sorry, we did start a trip right outside of the New England Aquarium in Boston, Massachusetts. Thanks for the info, T. So we can scroll down and we'll show you all info and live. If you order a sandwich with olives, then you'll have to eat all of it. Love it, Principal Matthew. Go on, also just joined and donated to Subway Sean. He's amazing. Work for the kids. Journey on it with Sean. Yeah, thanks, not guilty. Went for a walk yesterday near our house. I completely understand what you mean by the angled walking being a pain. The dog kept trying to take us down to a pond where the gravel we were walking on was angled, and that sucked. Yeah, we're about to crash. I was sorry, it was an important message from T. I had to read all of it. And yeah, T, I know. Good morning, adventurous. How's it going? Yeah. Even if it's a slight angle, after a long time though, T, it really starts to beat you up. Oh boy. Mojave Desert, I've been there several times, not sure that's possible. It is possible, Rizzy Cat, and the only reason I know it's possible is because there are other people that have done it. But those people that do it, and us, are going to have to take a lot of precautions. And make sure that we're very safe and make sure that we have people watching us the entire time, which we do. So we should be hopefully good. But we'll see. It's definitely going to be a hard thing when we get there, for sure, for sure. Almost a wipeout. Yeah, Rankin. Luckily, we had Kyle here to stop us from doing that. Yeah, I probably would have. So many outside seating for eating now, kind of cramped sidewalks, but it's so nice. Not guilty. It's actually not bad here. You should see some of like the North End in Boston. Where like they were forced to build outside eating during the whole pandemic thing going on, and they literally put them on the sidewalk right outside of their storefronts and just took up the entire sidewalk to the point where some people were barricading off sections of the street just to make room for dining, and it got real crazy. And Rizzy Cat, I will be in the Mojave Desert in probably September, early October, so hopefully it'll be a little bit cooler for the fall, and we're going to be definitely walking in the cooler hours of the day, avoiding the hottest part of the day. So going well. I'm so glad to hear that, adventurous. That is awesome. Will be tough route, is well prepared, that's why I'm not as worried, but it will be tough for sure, for sure. Good morning, Helmet. How's it going? Rested, refreshed, and hello, Kyle with an I.
Oh.
Doing great, adventurous, doing great. Just living La Vida Loca as always. So by the way, guys, for anyone that was interested in it, I did my first weigh-in at Kyle's place since I left. So I now know how much weight I have lost in the 1 month or just over 1 month that we have been on the road.
Channel bet.
That's why, yeah, I know. That's why I'm leaving it. I'm not telling them. I'm just gonna say I know. We know. Cool helmet with the tight chin strap. Lol. And I don't know, Dougie, I'm just leaving it there. I know, that's what I'm telling you. Should we guess? I was thinking we might be able to, because we don't do a whole lot of polls here anymore. Thanks, bud. I was thinking maybe we should throw up a poll about it, and I will tell you guys exactly what weight I'm at to solve the poll. If you guys are interested in doing that, to maybe try to wager some channel points, maybe get a little bit closer to a 100,000 channel point sandwich, then we'll throw it up and we'll do that. Would you tell me I would carry? Yep. Feel like sharing with the class. Are you wanting to reveal this or just tease it? Just tease it, helmet, you know? Are you gaining weight due to the subway? I can set up a prediction if you want. At least I'll carry you so we can badger her. Lol. Yeah, Flip, that would be awesome. Why don't we throw up a channel points prediction, right? And I'm gonna say the baseline for that prediction is 23 pounds. If you think I lost more than 23 pounds, vote over. If you think that I lost less than 23 pounds to date, vote under. The 50 rolls are not good. Low. All that cheese. What is pounds and kilogram? Oof.
Oh, we're liquid now.
I don't know. Someone's gonna have to do the conversion.
In kilograms, it's
23 pounds to kilograms.
divided by 2.52.
Until the end, see how many I can
like
get
10.
and then cash them all in. There you go. Not
10
guilty.
kilograms-ish.
10 kilograms right around there.
Like that.
No, it's times 2.2. 2.2 kilograms equals 1 pound. No. Okay.
Yeah, so it's
Divided by. So about 10 kilograms. Roughly 10 kilograms.
These are what we talked about with that, isn't it?
Oops, is that backwards? Oh, no, it was backwards. Okay, so 23 times 2.2.
No, because a kilogram is, or 1 pound is 2.52 kilograms. No, yeah, 1 kilogram equals 2.52 pounds. So 25 pounds is 10 kilograms.
Okay, 23 LBS. I'm just looking it up because it's easier. Yeah, okay, all right. So 10.43 kilograms.
Hey, there we go. I was on.
You were. 10.43 kilograms or 23 pounds. And Davey, it was delicious. There, lol. Gallon water weighs 8 pounds, doesn't it? Somewhere around there. Perfect. Thanks, KJ Dub. It's 23 pounds. Thanks, T. All right, so Flip, if you could, hold on, I just restarted Street Manager because I'm bad at things. Flip, if you could, give us a, doesn't have to be a 30-minute prediction, or, yeah, give us like a 10-minute prediction, if you could. Over, under, 23 pounds, 10.43 kilograms. Or 1.6 stones for a friend over the bottom. Well, I weigh 19 kilograms. Oof. No worries, El Plagiato. We got there eventually. We got there. 1 centimeter tall. There you go.
And the changing shoes from yesterday has been a big difference for me.
I believe your altitude relative to sea level greatly affects your weight. Oh, maybe.
You're not really that high up here.
A lot higher than Boston. A lot higher than 0. I think we're at like...
A couple hundred.
I thought we were higher than that. I think it's like 1,600. I have to look at the elevation of Cleveland. Say a little prayer as we pass the church. That would be enough. I think it does. I think it actually does, but I don't think it affects it enough to like
Even Tip of scale.
To dictate the results of this poll. I don't think to the two. What I am worried about, though, is that this poll might greatly sway the balance of channel points in this here chat, and that would be interesting.
Yeah, one way or the other.
Wiki says average elevation of Cleveland is 653 feet above sea level. Oh, wow, okay, I was way off.
Yeah.
You were close.
There we go.
This will be difficult to guess. I'm wondering if with all your training you've gained muscle weight. Yeah, it may be T, maybe T. So 23 pounds.
Or 10.43 kilograms.
Or 10.43 kilograms.
Oh, yeah.
I'm from Pennsylvania, originally outside of Philly.
Gain weight, muscle weighs more than fat. That's true, Super Stormy. So then I would, you know, the number would be less than 23. Wait till you get into Colorado and those mountains, tough areas as well. You're going that route. We absolutely are not guilty. We're going to be walking through the Rockies, and fingers crossed. I've heard that it's not like it's a slow grind up and not just an immediate. All of a sudden you're hiking up the steep side of a mountain type deal.
Probably that the biking through the Rockies wasn't nearly as bad as Pennsylvania.
Okay, so we will see. We will see.
The only issue is I feel like going down for you isn't that great either. You have to hold this thing back.
So I gotta ask Flip, were we able to set up the poll? Are we in? I didn't see anything. I don't know how this chat works, so I don't know. If we weren't able to set this up, Jacob, are you by chance still here? Spazerman24? My brother in chat? It's not up yet? Okay. Or Ziggy by chance? Any of the mods? Depends on how much sweat was in his shoes, lol. Quickly, I need a mod. Sorry, the wording took a minute because they only give you 45 characters. Oh, I got you. No worries, Flip, no worries. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate all the help.
We know it's accurate too. I'm a wrestler. I have a good scale.
I know Mexico City is high above sea level, very thin air. It's 7,200 meters. Well, yeah, oh yeah, probably. Mexico City is on a very high plateau. Unfortunately, we are nowhere near Mexico City. So, pretty low here. Add lol. Thanks, Flip. I appreciate it, man. Is there an email? No worries, Iggy. I was just looking for a mod to help us throw up a poll, but Flip was nice enough to take to set it up. BBJ, hello, guten Morgen. I am doing great today. We are currently discussing my weight, as I was finally able to weigh in after a month of being on the road. So we're making a poll right now where you guys can estimate over or under on whether or not I've lost more or less than 23 pounds or 10.43 kilograms. Place your bets now. The poll has gone. Bemused Duck, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Also a very funny name. Try refreshing. Yeah, that would probably work. Hippie house. It's fun.
It doesn't fit the vibe of the rest of Cleveland, though.
Nope.
Lakewood and Westlake are a little bit different vibe than where we just were.
Still all considered the greater Cleveland area, right?
Yeah.
You'll have to let me know when we're finally officially out of Cleveland.
Probably Westlake with the end. Maybe Avon.
Gotta pick over. I'm a gambling man. Love that energy, JT Money. The gambling man. What's the one where I can see you at? BBJ, that's exclamation mark map. Map is the one you can see me at. I can't bet because I set the poll up, but my guess is on there. There you go, Flip. There you go.
Look at the puppies. They're dachshunds.
I love a good dachshund. Beautiful dogs.
I
Beautiful
like
dogs.
MSG. It's really good on my food.
Yeah.
Makes everything taste better. Good on. Oh my goodness.
Nice there. Little. They look at these cute little dogs. How's it going?
Look at him go. Oh my goodness. It's so cute. Hello.
I like the spiked collar too. It's a good look on a dachshund.
Huh?
I said I like the spiked collar too. It's a good look on a
I
dachshund.
know, right?
Yeah.
Howdy. Hi. See, I told
Good
you
morning, Newt. How's it
the
going?
sidewalks would get better when we got to the lake, but
Yeah, they're a lot better. I'm looking forward to following you on this epic journey. Well, thank you very much, Muse Duck. So far, it's been pretty crazy. We've already done a little over, almost actually, a little under, almost 800 miles, I think. We were at like 750 the other day. I'm so bad at looking at that, but T is so nice to be able to keep track of it all so we know exactly where we are. But yeah, we've made it a good distance so far. 1 month in, only 4 to 5 more to go. Maestro Lindhart, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Oh yeah, BBJ, I was just talking about it. Apparently we are still in the greater Cleveland area. Still technically Cleveland, but we're working our way out. Sure thing, sure thing. 751. Thank you, T. BBJ, yeah, so my friend and college roommate here, Kyle, is walking with us today and tomorrow after being nice enough to house us last night and the night before because we had a rest day yesterday. So he gave us a place to stay. We had more than a couple of drinks last night and the night before.
I had a couple.
He had a couple, he was driving. Had some great Subway sandwiches together.
I think Carly had 6.
Nice.
She's partying.
Party hard. How do I vote in the prediction? Newt, I'm not really sure because I'm not used to doing it. Yeah, sorry. I hope someone in chat can help you out. Doggo is an Australian slang word. Oh, 5 minutes left to bet those channel points. They say in F1 race in Mexico GP, the engine loses 10% of the power because of the high sea level. Okay, cool.
That's probably oxygen.
I also conforming to the subway rule while walking with you.
Yes.
Yeah. Pancake this morning.
Yeah, but we weren't walking yet.
We didn't start walking.
Ice cream? Goodness. It's your people over there on the left.
All right, we're good. Yeah, sorry about that. That was a fine one, guys. That one was signal issues. That one was the encoder had a hard time transitioning from the internal battery to the external power bank, and it caused a black screen. Caused it to turn off. That's an easy fix. Not a bad one. I like that one. It's not like the black screens we were having earlier. All right, Flip. Let me know when the timer is up, and we will give the answer. This guy's going straight. These brick crosswalks are a little weird, I'll be honest.
Huh?
So the brick crosswalks are a little weird. Oh, perfect. Sorry, I was seeing people say less than a minute and 20 seconds, and I was like, oh, did we already black screen again? They're talking about the poll.
Yes.
Talking about the poll. I'm there. Get your votes in now. Lol. All right, I gotta do some quick math here. Votes closed. All right, let me do some quick math. Pull out the calculator, figure out exactly how much it is that we lost.
I remember exactly what you weighed yesterday if you want.
I do too. 6, right?
0.2.
2. Okay. How was your sandwich? It was delicious, ABC. So, because the voting is officially closed, we will give away the answer. To date, we have lost 29.6 pounds. Almost 30 pounds in a month. Almost a pound a day lost while we have been on this trip. So the overs take the win. We started this trip at 213.8 pounds, and we are currently at 184.2. There you go, JT Money. Lol. Oh, sorry, Rankin. Sorry. I'm going to try to do some more votes here, guys. Try to bring them back from the training days to hopefully get some people here closer to the 100,000 sandwich redemption, because it's a lot of fun. But GG overs take the win. Nice job, Flip. Yeah, you absolutely were right. Save win. And this is how you get enough channel points for subs. I'm at 98.3 again already now. Lol. Or sorry, 93.8.
Who's that, T?
T, yeah.
My goodness gracious.
Yes, I know, my guy. Lol. That is an unhealthy amount of weight loss. That's what I thought, Ziggy, but we talked about it. We learned about it. I was I was pretty overweight before leaving the journey. 213 is definitely overweight. My actual like responsible weight is somewhere between 170 and 180 for a guy that's 5'11". And apparently the more weight you lose right off the bat, or sorry, the more heavier you are, the more you shed. So it comes off a lot faster at the very start of the trip than it does towards the middle and towards the end. So we talked about it and everything came out healthy and fine. Demand or reweight, the scale was broken. Lol.
Trust me, the scale is accurate.
Yep, Kyle here was a collegiate wrestler, and that's his scale he used for professional weigh-ins and everything like that. So it is as accurate a scale as there ever were. That's a lot of points to the guys. Lol. Hey, Tuomas, how's it going? It's like the small child walking around. The trick after the trip is to keep it off. That's the hard part. Been there, done that. Yeah.
Hey, you just lost a 6-year-old in a month.
I know. Well, not to say, hold on. Let me replace my words a little bit here. Not to say I was unhealthy. I was not extremely overweight. I was not morbidly obese. I was not obese even. I was just at the very top of my range. Now I'm a little bit closer to where I should be. It just so happens that all that weight is turning into leg muscle, so I just feel small. I feel small.
There's water retention in there too.
Exactly that, shabby guy. Yeah, the weight loss will tone down. Did you weigh yourself with your baby or without? Lol. Without, Stormy. Good morning, Chippy McMonk. How's it going? He lost more weight than I weigh. Lol.
He did weigh himself after a couple 2-3 beers, so he might have been even lighter.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. 2 or 3 beers. 2 or 3 beers. I think it was 3 beers the first night.
I think it was.
3 beers the first night. Not that we're counting.
Because you had one more. You had one with Carly before I showed up.
Yeah.
We bought all that beer. We drank one.
Yeah, that's true. Well, at least you'll have it when you get back. It's good stuff.
That's gonna be in my fridge for so long.
You can keep the weight off by drinking extra beers. Exactly, Flip. Yep. Beer is good for you. No, but actually, beer is a great way to get those added calories you need to try to avoid being at that caloric deficit that we've been at a little bit. So beers are actually healthy on this trip. That's what I'm saying. That's what I tell my doctor. If it was light beer, he probably weighs more. Lol. It was not light beer, Super Stormy. I was drinking IPAs, about as heavy as they come.
What was the brewery you went to?
Masthead.
Right.
Let's wait for him.
This one has a button.
Wait in the morning before her beverage latest. Yeah, you will be all day. No, though we definitely weighed in at the end of the day. It was our probably the end of the day after 3 beers, so we're probably heavier than we've been in a while. My nephew was a wrestler in college. He was good enough that he went on full scholarship. That's really awesome. That's so cool, ABC. No, it was not, Michelob. Nope. I mean, Gaju, thank you very much for the 200 bits. That is so awesome of you, and I really, really appreciate it. What was the number, over or under? It was over, Michelob, over. We lost 29.2 pounds so far, I think. 29.6 pounds. I get my 6s and 2s confused, I guess.
Apparently he's doing that twice today.
The caloric deficit is why I voted how I did. Lol.
Yeah, you said you might have a 6-inch extra now.
So you voted over, T, after you said something about how it might be under?
She was playing the system.
She was playing
trying to get people
the
to bet
crowd.
under and then take their money.
I like it, T. I like that gumption.
That's how it works, right? It's the over.
Yeah.
Take.
Their pace a little slow.
Huh?
So their pace feels a little slow. Not like our walking pace feels good, but it feels like, I don't know, like a couple of tech issues slowed us down a little bit or something.
Yeah.
Feels like we should be farther than we are, but we aren't.
Or have we gotten 5.5?
It should be farther than that. We're like 2 hours, 20 minutes into the walk or something like that. A little more. I was right, but only by 420 points. There you go. At least it's something, Michelob. At least it's something. I only voted a tiny wage. I didn't see you before and now. Fair enough, Super Stormy. Fair enough. I tried to give the preface before the vote started that I started at 213.8, and we're at 184.2 right now. Goski has taught me well. Lol. The lean walking machine. Love it, Geyser Elf. That was not a bed bug. Nope. We're good. Just check, make sure we're still on the right path. Also look before we cross the street, because that's a good habit to get into. Okay, we're taking this to like the Blue Cafe and then taking a left at a major intersection, so that should be pretty easy to find. Oh, the sign back there said bed bug. Oh, I gotcha. I need to get some of these things done, have fun, and walk safe. Kyle's there with you. Keep an eye on him for me. Everyone, bye for now. See you later, Carrie.
Bye, Carrie. Hope you find your dad.
Hope you find your dad.
Yeah, lots of churches.
It's just a really nice part of the greater Cleveland area, man. I like this.
Yeah, Lakewood's nice. Westlake's even nicer.
Well, it's just like it's not as dense as downtown Cleveland, obviously, but it's still got enough hustle and bustle going on to keep things interesting.
Everything's still kind of together. It's nice.
Bye, Mr. Narwhal. The brick crosswalks are a little bouncy, I will say.
Yeah, but for most people, they're not pushing a stroller with a camera on it.
That's true, but they're a little bouncy.
It's good to let the cars know, hey, I'm crossing a crosswalk.
I don't know if the car's in the crosswalk feeling the bumps, then the car's already been too far for it to make a difference.
Yeah. Oh, I just killed man.
Well, I guess we hit him.
Oh, that was a big bump.
Must have missed a brick there. Here's a question for everyone around the world, by the way. Donuts out of the U.S. there are in the U.S.
We eat our 10 today already.
Like specialty donut shops, and that's not even the Dunkin's and chain ones. I don't like donuts all over the world. I'm gonna go walk 2 miles now. I'll be back. Bye, y'all. Awesome, Newton. You'd have a great time. I hope you have an awesome walk and some beautiful weather. Galen says hi, Kyle.
Hello.
Next walk, you should go to church. Oh, hold on.
No Clippy?
I don't know if it's Clippy on our end or if it's Clippy. Oh, he says it's good now. Next walk, you should go to the church every Sunday and Wednesday and let them know what you're doing, lol. Yeah, maybe, why not? Churches are actually, what was your question? Sorry, Superstorm. I was asking if everywhere else in the world they had as many donut shops as we have here in America, or if that was an American thing. We've passed like 18 donut shops. The one we just passed was called the Donut Pantry. Then that's not even counting like Dunkin's and the chain stands. So, do you guys like if there was any possibilities around? Just kind of been finding a place to sleep at the end of the night. A lot of kind of area around them in the rural kind of churches. So a lot of the times they're a pretty good place to tent up. I've been to almost every country in America. By far has more donut shops than anywhere else. Low. Number one in donuts.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
No, not even a little bit.
There's been a lot of barber shops. Like every corner.
A lot of people need their haircut.
Guess so. I get my haircut twice a year.
I'm kind of basic tea. I actually like the I like the Dunkin' Donuts donut that's like literally fake and kind of almost tastes like plastic.
I like a cider donut.
I like that one. A cider
donut's top tier. Especially
They're
with
okay.
hot apple cider to dip it in.
Secretly sponsored by Big Pharma. Well, that's an interesting conspiracy. I'm interested to hear how that one works out, Geyser. Should we just, I think we're just gonna go. Yeah, we're just gonna go. You've never had your hair cut? Or you cut it yourself, or just let it all grow out, Superstorm, your entire life? I actually knew a girl that did that.
That's pretty cool.
Did that grew her hair.
Scoop it up.
Throw a hair pick in Discord, Superstormy. Love to see it. Ah! Sorry, I hit a bump. Oh, my mom has never had a cut. Interesting. Cool. They just pull their hair out and try. I don't know what that's taking. How's it going?
Showing out who's boss?
Yeah, trying to.
Nice looking bike over there.
Solid save, T, solid save. Oh. Haircuts can be a good time, Super Story. Sometimes they're really relaxing. It's like nice to have someone, I don't know, touch your hair, hurt your hair. But there you go, T. Elmwood Home Bakery. There's a bakery for you. Alright, just because it's been a while since I gave my last one, it's time for another spiel. I was thinking someone 20 plus with hair to the floor. Lol. But just in case anyone here is new to the channel, just so you know what we're up to, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, where we left on May 1st, to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. And we're doing the entire trip in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a charity organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool organization. I'm really happy we partnered up with them. Also, as a fun little twist, we are eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. And we are now officially sponsored by Subway restaurant chains. They are paying for all of our food from here on out throughout the entire journey all the way across to the Santa Monica Pier. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization. And they are giving us an updated baby stroller, which is great because we use the baby stroller to carry all of our gear and equipment in so that we don't have to carry it on our backs. Really, really proud to be partnered and sponsored up, and really happy to be able to share this adventure with everyone in chat. Whoa. Thanks for all the info, T. I had hair down to my butt when I was 6. Hey, Toxic Blades. Last time I checked, you were in New York. Where are you at now? Toxic Blades, we are actually just leaving the city of Cleveland, Ohio. So we've made it a pretty good distance, about 751 miles as of last night, or yeah, as of yesterday, from Boston, Massachusetts. Still have about 2,400 to go, so we got our ways to go, but we're making it through it pretty good. But I am really cute, and I want my hair colored like a rainbow, and my mom says my hair is pretty without the color. There you go. Well, I don't want to go against your mother, Super Stormy, but rainbow hair sounds fun.
It does sound fun.
Hey, Rusty Rhymes, how's it going? And yeah, Toxic Blades, we are making it happen, man. One step at a time, for sure, for sure.
So the owners are with you?
Another barrio, huh?
Yep, they're pretty. I think there's only 3 of them.
How are you holding up? Your legs hurting? Actually, Toxic Blades, yesterday was the first rest day I have taken in 16 days. Before yesterday, the last one I took was on May 16th. So I got a chance to get my legs all rested up, and we are feeling much better than we did the day before yesterday walking into Cleveland. But we're doing good. We're holding up just great.
I think we wound up doing like 10 miles yesterday, including your run.
Probably right around there. Did rainbow hair color on accident. It's okay. We should probably go with what your mom says. Yep. My 60-year-old mom got purple in her hair. That's awesome, Ziggy. I like that look. Still in Ohio? Yes, Rusty Rhyme. Still, in fact, in Cleveland, Ohio. But we are leaving Cleveland today. So I got no choice. What's your favorite color, Sean? I like blue, Davey. I'm a blue kind of guy.
Green is the best.
Chill vibes blue.
Forest blue. Another bar.
People got to get their hair cut, man. No central air in those houses. Nope. A lot of the houses in this area, yeah. A lot of houses in this area are older, and they've been around since like the 1800s. It's like that a lot in eastern U.S. So most of them do not have central air. Window units, if anything. I'm nowhere near 60, and I have blue in my hair. Sweet tea. I love blue. Okay, good. How do you do it when in storms? I've seen storms headed for Illinois, Indiana, Ohio area for Sunday night, Monday evening. It depends, Toxic Blades. So thunder and lightning storms, the best thing I can try to do is try to find some sort of shelter that will protect me. I have in New York, I spent the night in the middle of a thunder and lightning storm, like literally on the border of a forest and a farmland. I had to stay in the trees so that I wasn't the tallest thing around, you know? But it's scary because if the wind or lightning or anything like that knocks the trees down, or which is they could potentially fall on me. So I did not like that. If it's just a rainstorm, no thunder and lightning, we just walk right on through it, man. We just don't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Can't stop. We throw on the rain jacket and we just keep on walking because that's the kind of people we is. Kyle with an eye is right. Green is the best, says Helmet.
Green is best.
Fun fact, one time when I was a kid, I was like 7 or 8 years old, I had an existential crisis because I was standing in a McDonald's when they were doing the Neopets thing. And I saw a green Neopet and I was like, that's the coolest shade of green I've ever seen. I think green's my favorite color. And then for like half an hour I had to go back and forth on whether or not green or blue was my favorite color. And it really troubled me to my core. Eventually deciding again back on blue.
I think my favorite colors are green, purple, and blue.
How did you mine in pastel, aqua, and purple? That sounds cool, adventurous. Our house was built in 1859 and it has central air, but I am sure it was put in later. Yes, I think it would have had to be. Hey, Manawatu Express. Yes, hashtag sponsored, man, and excited to be. I think we're, hold on, let me check. We're turning here. We want to go down that road.
Yeah, Hilliard. That makes sense.
So, yeah, I don't know.
Which side do you want to be on?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. What's a Neopet? Super Stormy, it was back in like the early 2000s when I was a kid. It was a weird trend of online card game / stuffed animal pet mixture thing. Really hard to explain, but it was a trend when I was a kid. Very nice. So once we get to California, next is going to be Florida coast during hurricane season. Yeah, why not, man, right? Right, Robot Coffee Chef? I mean, I know I'm not old, but Neopets? I like turquoise, racing green. Yeah, that's a cool one. That's a cool one for sure.
I'm old, you're old. You're older than me.
That's true. By 2 weeks exactly.
Exactly 2 weeks.
Actually, no, it was 2 weeks and 1 day the year we were born.
That's true. It's a leap year.
Each Blue Mercury is kind of like blue purple. That's cool. Does it have that like sheen to it, T? Like that shiny mercury texture? Check it out, Manawatu. So I'm going to read it out loud because I love talking about it. But they are currently paying for all of our food all the way across the rest of this trip, all the way to Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 in the name of this adventure to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization. And they are giving us an updated baby stroller, which is awesome because we use a baby stroller currently to carry all of our gear, hiking equipment, tent, and sleeping bag. So it'd be nice to get an upgraded one that's going to come with solar panels on it to keep our equipment charged and just be really, really cool all around.
Off-road.
Oh, yeah.
This beautiful yard.
Really,
Play out here.
really brings it all together, you know?
With a nice pipe. Yeah, more brick.
Starting to feel a bit spicy out now, I'll be honest.
Yeah, it's starting to get warm.
Starting to feel a little bit spicy.
It might be sunscreen time soon. For me.
No kidding. So what's the upgraded baby solar? All-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive, motorized. Still powered by just us pushing, I believe. Although it would be really cool to get like a remote-controlled four-wheel drive buggy. I'd be down. But nope, still just Subway Sean powered. Are you getting used to the gift card? Yeah, Davey, every time I go to a Subway, man. So, every day. Do you have to walk to Big City Mountaineers to collect it? No, Super Stormy, they are going to, it's Subway that is getting it out to us. And they're going to get it out to us sometime in Indiana, Illinois. The problem is it is custom made to order. Like I said, coming with those solar panels built into it, which is really, really cool. But because it is being made to order, it's taking a while to manufacture it, and they got to get it to us, out to us after it's been made. I thought it said Italian cremations. What would make it an Italian cremation? We only use Italian fire? Incense from the Vatican?
I guess.
We bake your body into a cannoli. There you go. When you were done with it, then what? So Super Stormy, I'm a young guy. I'm about 26. I believe that I have kids in my future at some point, so I would like to be able to take it home and use it for maybe my kids at some point. If not, if I can't find a way to get it home or anything like that, the answer would be we would donate it in Santa Monica to someone that could use it or needed it. It will not go to waste no matter what. That's really cool, Super Stormy. That's awesome. Are they going to meet you at a Subway to hand it off, I assume? I mean, that would make sense. I believe that is the plan, Robot Coffee Chef. There are talks about a potential celebration in Peoria at a Subway location there. I still have to get back and forth with them and confirm dates on when we're going to be there, which means I have to do a lot of maths that I'm not fully prepared to do, but I guess I will be. But I believe that's probably when we'll do it. So Illinois is more than likely where we're going to be. Look at that timing. That was convenient.
I knew we were coming. Oh, actually, it's very pretty.
Huh. Keeps me going a bit further. It does not keep it charged, though. Yeah, that's the problem. Is there's a lot of inefficiencies on the smaller scale solar panels. So we're not sure how useful they're going to be for keeping our stuff charged. What I think is going to happen is we're not going to be able to use it to power anything, but hopefully we'll be able to use it to charge up a power bank that we can then use that to power things once it's charged up. But we will see. Hey Foobliz, how's it been so far? Amazing. We are currently in Cleveland, Ohio. We've done over 750 miles on our journey so far. Got another 2,400 around there to go. And we are just living La Vida Loca, man. Having a great time, living our best lives. It's because you need 100-watt solars or motors on the wheels to get regenerative power. Sounds powerful, Michelob, yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Good morning, Unique Wisdom. How is it going? We got ourselves a beautiful morning here. Nothing but sunny skies, 70-degree weather, so it's not too bad. Feels a little humid.
It's getting there.
Feels a little humid.
This morning was beautiful.
But it ain't bad. And walking in the shade definitely ain't bad. Cat Lover 3, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Have you picked out a campsite for tonight yet? Looks pretty urban. I have not wearing my helmet. Probably what we're gonna do is when we get to the Subway up here, that's about 12 to 13 miles from where we started, I will start looking then about, 8 to 10 miles down the road to see if I might be able to find ourselves somewhere to sleep. Unfortunately, usually at night I look for like what my route's going to be the next day, what we have going on, and try to get a good idea of what to expect. We were out having a good time last night, so it was probably the farthest thing from my mind. So I don't have a whole lot of foresight on what is going to be happening today, but hopefully we'll be able to figure out pretty quickly. Unique Wisdom, thank you very much for the gifted sub, and I'm so glad it went to Super Stormy, who was awesome. My mom pushes me in a pram on our trips because it's more easy. It's hard to transport an electronic wheelchair, and they are not comfortable to ride in the car. Yeah, Super Stormy, I hear that. It's a good idea with the pram then. Or van or truck roll. Thanks for the sub hugs. You ever get pepper spray, toxic blades? No, we were talking about it a little bit last night. Kyle here, who was walking with me today and tomorrow, actually has some bear spray that we forgot. We both forgot.
It was a busy morning.
It was a busy morning. So
It didn't even cross my mind until someone mentioned it.
So no, we do not have it yet. But don't worry, we have plenty of other ways to keep ourselves protected. We have survival knives, shovels, everything else that we can use as weapons if need be in the case of emergency like that. Like I said, I lost a lot of weight, man. I don't have that weight to throw around anymore. Hey, Rick, how's it going? Four-wheeled, how's it going? Yeah, that's it. We actually do have one of those, Michelob, just in case. You know Josh Lowell? Good morning, four-wheeled. How's it going? As soon as you come into Indiana, Illinois, you're gonna need it depending on your route. Oh no, why is that, Toxic Blades? I'm more worried, you know what I'm worried about more than anything is mountain lions and snakes, and those don't really come in until you get to like Colorado. So I feel like we have a little bit of time before we got worried. Hey, Richie Slam, I wanted to pop in and say hi. Currently at the Fort Wayne, Indiana Air Show, eating a Subway meatball pepper jack cheese subs. That sounds delicious, Richie, and I hope you have a great day today at the Fort Wayne, Indiana Air Show. We are going to be in Fort Wayne ourselves in not too long, probably a week or so. A week and a half, maybe. I don't know, I might be overestimating how much I can walk. How fast I can walk.
It's bigger than you think it is.
Yeah, but Fort Wayne is not, I guess it's kind of dead in the center of Indiana, huh? Maybe 2 weeks. My mom says hi.
Hello.
Worried about the coyotes. They are more into the city now. Oh, I got you, Toxic Blades. Yeah, I'm not too afraid of coyotes. Let me tell you something. The only thing about coyotes, the only way they're going to attack you, even a starving coyote won't attack you. The only way a coyote is going to attack you is if they're rabid. And if they're rabid, bear spray is not stopping them anyway. I'm looking forward to it, Richie. I'm looking forward to it. You going down to Fort Wayne, Indianapolis? I don't think we're going to be as far south as Indianapolis, but we are going to be slightly farther south than Fort Wayne. So we'll walk through like the Fort Wayne greater area without actually going into Fort Wayne, unfortunately. Forgot the tuna and jalapenos. He did not, T. He definitely did not.
What?
Because he's eating his meatball sandwich. He said he forgot the tuna and jalapenos.
Nope. That's heinous.
Fort Wayne is in northeast Indiana. Yes, yeah.
Put the meatball and tuna sub on some jalapenos.
I have Invaker Storm Googling a Skelevo. These are hard words for me to say. Whew. That's a big backpack? Yeah, but it's very light. There's not a whole lot in it.
Yeah, there are things in there just bulky, not heavy.
Yeah, I got it.
Sleeping bag and tent.
You are going to the Chicago area or Crown Point, Indiana? No, unfortunately, Toxic Blade, we definitely will not be going to the... Chicago's a little bit north of where we're going to be. We'd have to hug... I think it's still Erie up there, right? Chicago. Yeah, you'd have to hug Erie and go up north. Instead, we are headed southwest, due west to southwest from where we are now. How long is your friend joining you? Kyle is joining us for today and tomorrow. He is a working man in the working world, so he's got to go back to work for Monday. But he is nice enough to join us for this weekend. Good. Forward to the Grand Canyon? Absolutely, Davey. Yep, but we still got a long ways to go before we start looking at the Grand Canyon. You see on Discord that people actually order those? I did see that, T. I chose to ignore it because I was in belief. How's your hat working out? I haven't had to use it yet. It's pretty cool out today. Let me just make sure we're still going the right way. Sorry. It's straight until it merges into Hillard. So do you know this area, or are we past where you work?
No, we're not past yet.
Oh, cool.
Like I said, that subway you're going to is on at my street.
Cool. All that grass, and all I can think of is how bad the edges are. Yeah, they don't do great edging work here, huh? Sorry, Toxic Blades. Did you guys bring a second tent, or are you planning to snuggle? I mean, we brought a second tent, but that doesn't mean there won't be at least a little snuggling, you know? Lol. Sun's out, guns out. I had a wheelchair on each floor of my house till we get an elevator put in, so I have 3 chairs. Well, there you go. That's a workaround. Protects shading, sun damage too. Gotcha. That's rich people stuff. Cool. But we have 4 floors, but I have no reason to be on the top floor. I gotcha. Can you pull over? I need to be. How's it going, to Hawk Titan? How is it going? I know our friends are for if there is no snuggling. Exactly. Not that it gets super cold at night, but sometimes it can get down to like 60. You need that body heat. Mm-hmm. Lol. Gotta go. I'll be back later. Sounds good. Indianola, huh?
We are on Hilliard Boulevard right now.
You're staying on here for a while.
We're about
Great day, great day. How the feets? To Hog Titan, we had our first rest day in about 16 days yesterday. The feet are feeling more refreshed than they have in at least 2 weeks.
We were about to cross over 90.
Okay.
And it was 2 exits down from the subway.
Ah, perfect. My mom was a pediatric surgeon for Doctors Without Borders. That's really cool, Super Stormy. Well, thank her very much for everything she's doing. That is awesome. We love a good snuggle party, for sure, Galen. Especially today in June of Pride Month. She has 5 adopted kids, 4 with special needs. Oh, she sounds really, really cool, Superstorm. She sounds awesome. And yeah, to Hog Titan, it is. I like walking through suburban areas like this because I feel like people that are looking outside their window and see me walking by carrying a baby stroller full of weird goods give me side eyes and think, what's that homeless man doing here in my neighborhood? And that's a good thought to have.
It is.
If you're happy, you know it, clap your hands. I did it. Okay, Kyle didn't clap. Claps violently. What's your favorite Subway sandwich? Oreo milkshake. I like the chicken bacon ranch melt because it is really dense in calories and really makes you feel full when you're done eating it. This man was kind of to wait for us. Not usually what you'd expect from someone driving a Dodge Challenger either, but he was really nice. It does look like we lose the sidewalk up ahead. Yeah, we do. There's still sidewalk on the right side, but there's no way to cross over, huh? Alright, we'll figure it out. We're smart men, we can do this.
Are we? You are.
I won't tell my husband you said that. Hey Sean, we in Cleveland, Mr. T-Dog. We are on the outskirts of Cleveland now. We were in Cleveland the first thing this morning, and last thing at the end of the day, Friday. I'll have to order one today. Sounds good, Oreo milkshake. Around here, there seems to be an unspoken competition to make sure your challenger is as loud as possible. Yeah, that's everywhere at Hog Titan. That's a national championship.
For what?
Who can get the loudest challenger?
Yeah, so I think
There is sidewalk there.
Oh, nice.
At least until that white car. Oh, no, there is. We're good. We're good. There's no need to worry. We have technology. I will say, man, it's kind of funny watching you walk around with a hiking backpack like you're going for a stroll down the Appalachian Trails and just be walking through some suburban neighborhood.
Honestly, if I was going on the Appalachian Trail, I wouldn't have much more on me than I do now.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. Who was with you to Hog Titan? This is one of my closest friends and college roommate who was nice enough to give me some place to stay and house me for my rest day here in Cleveland, Ohio. And he is joining us for today and tomorrow on our walk. And his name is Kyle, but spelt with an I.
What a nice place to park.
Yeah, I know. It seems like he had a lot of other options too.
Maybe there's a car parked in front of him that just scooted out around.
For me, it's loudest Charger, and who in an Altima can drive the most idiotically? Whoa. Didn't you used to drive an Altima?
His name was Keith. Her name was Keith, I'm sorry.
Yeah, just checking. Yeah, it's a bit busy, a bit big. There's a lot going on here for sure.
We're in suburbia now.
Hi, Kyle Lyle. Whoa. Kyle's great. Kyle's actually, believe it or not, supposed to be joining us for the entire duration of the walk at the initial inception of the idea, but had to bow out for life events, so he's graciously joining us for these 2 days anyway.
Wish you could be more.
Wish you could be more. I'm just glad to have someone to talk to that is not a stroller, because it makes me seem slightly less insane. Bitwit. Hold on, I gotta gotta plug the phone in. We're dying here. Give it CPR. Deoxide says bless you.
Thank you.
The ones that drive an Alta with dents and missing hubcaps, those people don't care about anything. Yeah, I don't think so. T also said bless you. Sure, Davey, that's a nice car. I love the Ford Mustangs. Yep. Well, good luck. Classic build. For the last fart can Honda the other day scared my dog even. Low. Oh, nice, the Hawk Titan. That's nice. Sean, we could get you a Wilson ball. Oh, nice. Tried to make a couple of YouTube videos about a video game I was playing a couple years back. And one of the things I tried to do was I tried to play the video game blind for a video, just for a fun time, with another friend of mine. And in order to blind myself, I ordered a Wilson volleyball mask.
I remember this.
It was a Wilson volleyball, not even a mask. I turned it into a mask by cutting it open, taking all the insides out, and making a slit big enough for my neck and head to go around. And it was an interesting time. So I think I still have that somewhere. A nice instant for you. Take a picture of the water. That's probably long. I do it close. We're having some signal issues now. These are true signal issues, though. They're like leading to bit rate manipulation and everything like that. So at least you know it's not an encoder problem.
I guess they had problems here.
All better, thanks T. I appreciate that. Hi Bert, how's it going? No, it's just we took a second, I guess, in a bad place to take a second. If you order something, how do you get it? Have it delivered to a post office ahead of you or on your route? To Hawk Titan, so far I've been using friends and family that I've been staying with along the way. I just get stuff mailed out to them. So far though, I mean, we have pretty close to everything that we're gonna need. The only thing we have to get are those dehydrated Subway bits. At which point we will, deliver them out to a post office, or I'm also probably gonna get myself a P.O. box in like Kansas if I can. Just to have a spot where we can send it all out to. Yeah, you know, anything to get a good workaround. Hey, Joji, how's it going? Yeah, I guess it is the Rocky River. Or is this town Rocky River?
This is the town of Rocky River because of the Rocky River. This is where people catch a lot of steelhead.
Nice.
Not this time of year.
Alright, we're pretty much staying on here until it ends. So that's good. I like when we get rows like that. Probably better using an Amazon box today, a head or two day shipping. Yep. I'm having pork belly with barbecue sauce and potato wedges tonight. Sounds good, Davey. So one thing about these pretty suburban areas though, right? I have to pee. There is nowhere to find you can quite use as a bathroom.
Gas station.
Just nowhere quite private enough, yeah. Don't you have to get a P.O. box for 3 months or longer? I don't think they do it month to month. That's why I'm looking at getting it out a little ways away, Strikes of Blue. That way I can have it for like 3 months. And still, like, you have the stuff sent to me as I need it, you know what I mean? leave it open. I wouldn't visit it. It would just accumulate for like 3 months, and then when I got there, take it all out at once. If that's even possible. They might have a limit to how much you're allowed to accept in there. I don't know, we'll see. That's why I gotta look into it. Oh, nice, Superstorm. Check it out. Hey, Subski, how's it going, bud? Subski, you are getting dangerously close to your departure date for Vietnam, man. How are you feeling? Be in the middle of the street, people won't believe what they're seeing, and you'll be down the road further than the police cars. Ziggy, if you do it in the middle of the street, outrageous in the middle of the day, right? People won't believe what they're seeing so much that they won't actually believe they saw it. They won't even report it to the police, right?
That'll run you over.
Just life. 29 days, man. Try not to think about it, man. We'll find a quiet place. Yeah, Davey, I'm not worried. It ain't an emergency yet. In worst case scenario, I could just use this open field right here. Actually, I might. I'm gonna do that.
I might join you.
That's okay. All right, we gotta take turns. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay.
Tigers, we're gonna stop here for a second while we just exchange fluids, is what I like to say. I'm so ready, just gotta get done with the school year. Oh yeah, Subski. And you're almost there, man. Almost there. Whew. Exchange fluids, T. It's a nice way of saying it. Don't cross the streams, lol. No, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna watch our stuff. Well, he does his business, then he's gonna come back here, watch our stuff. Well, I do my business. Oh yeah, toxic blades, you know? Family friendly, family friendly. Ooh. Boys. How will you wash your hands, Joji? In a stream, when we get to our next Subway, we'll go into the bathroom, we'll wash our hands there before eating, but that's the best we can do. Draining the main vein, so many moments today. Subski, thank you so much, man, for the 5 gifted subs. I'm glad I went to a couple of cool people, like Given to Fly, Space Hamster, Night Owl Canadian, Pegster No, and Detroit, Michigan. Enjoy the dancing emotes. Love it. Thank you very much, Subski. That is awesome of you. With the fluids they're exchanging. Lol. No, ABC, they're still not worth it, unfortunately. The problem is you get so dirty camping on the road for like 4 days in a row that it's just a losing battle to try to keep up with it with baby wipes. Car stopped in front of my apartment yesterday. Next thing I know, he got out of the car and walked over to the trees. I think he was peeing. Lol. Hey, listen, when nature calls, man, it calls. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Enjoy Kyle's company.
I think I was playing a couple of box damage. I didn't realize I was done. I will say, Sean, I felt so much lighter taking off even this. Like, I set it down and I was like, oh my gosh. But I felt so much lighter when I took my pack off. I took it off and I was like, oh.
that's what I was saying yesterday, man. The difference between walking around the city of Cleveland, not pushing a stroller and usual, huge.
You're good.
Oh, sorry about that. Here we go. We're showing Kyle on stream. There's Kyle, Mr. T-Dog. Does Mr. Wilson get a turn, or does he have to hold it in? He has to hold it in. We abuse Mr. Wilson here. Sorry, man.
It's gonna be quiet.
Walking the tracks above ground. The sky is wild. Yeah, it's bright blue, man. Beautiful day, beautiful day. Nothing wrong with that.
I felt much better.
Yeah, I feel like, lost some water weight. Oh, there goes another pound. Let's take another pull. Nice, Stormy, nice. Hi, Sean. We have had over 12 inches of rain here in South Florida. Dave, 2018, man. That's a lot of rain. Oh, man. I can only picture myself getting hit with 12 inches of rain and trying to walk through it on this trip across the country, and that's a no from me, sir. That's a no-go. Ironic that you'll stop to pee at the fire hydrant like dogs.
If you lift your leg, I think it's okay. It's legal then.
Is it? Yeah, you have to get down on all fours, then it's legal.
Yeah.
Just a drizzle or two. Or 2,000, you know. How's it going? I can't even imagine, right? I'm trying to think. So I've been to Florida obviously a couple of times. Once a year for like most of my life. But every time I was there, it rained, but it like downpoured for about an hour every day, and then it would stop.
I've been there once. That happened every day.
Getting hit with 12 inches of anything is not nice. So, Sean, you know what, sweet love? You're right. Can't deny that there. We have a fine 16 centimeter here in Denmark. Doesn't get hotter. 16 Celsius, sorry, centimeter Celsius. Something.
Center Celsius.
I'm so bad at converting Celsius to Fahrenheit, but I think 16 ain't bad.
What?
I said I'm so bad at converting Celsius to Fahrenheit, but I think 16 Celsius ain't bad.
No. What is it? 9 over 5 plus 32?
You know what? Helmet, they don't want to pay to rework the entire road. They'd rather just pay a small little cost to have come through with the tar snake and make it look pretty.
This is how you know St. Patrick wasn't here, because he would have driven away all the road snakes.
Looks like someone was drunk drawing little tar snakes. A cheaper alternative to repaving an entire road. They're very common in the Northeast because of frost heaves from snow in the winter, and also apparently poorly manufactured roads.
And lots of trucks.
And trucks. And thanks for stopping by. 60.8 degrees.
Like,
it's,
told me it was 70 degrees.
I said it's supposed to get 2, not over 70, which is about 10 degrees warmer than 60.8.
Oh, I thought you said 68.
Oh, I get you. 77 Fahrenheit is 25 Celsius. Work off that. Thanks, sweet love. That'll help. The screen I posted in Discord that says is my elevator is off my eye gaze is called an Accent 1400. I use my eyes to type on it. That's really cool, Stormy. That's so cool. Wow. A lot better than what your temps were a couple months ago, T. A lot better than what your temps were then. February, March. Oof.
What are the temps then?
She's from Wisconsin, man. February, March.
Vermont times.
We had 25 degrees Celsius here in Oslo, Norway today. Amazing first warm day of the summer. That must be awesome, Pegster. So we were talking about Norway a lot last night because of how beautiful it is. And how much we all want to get there to see it, see the fjords, see everything that's going on over there. And yeah, I can imagine once the springtime starts to come or the summertime starts to come over there and it gets to warm up, that things really start to open up and just look gorgeous.
Really, really cheap flights to Oslo too.
I was walking to the gym in my shorts at 54 today. That was awesome. Remember the ice storms? Weren't they great, T? Like every other day?
I love it. Good old-fashioned ice storm. Knock all the power out.
Hope I didn't miss something. Nah, Newt, you just, I think the only thing you missed was our simultaneous bathroom break. But that's about it. We did not show that on Twitch for TOS reasons. I was there. Look. Subway Sean takes on the European Union after California. Oof. That's a bit of an undertaking there, Toxic Blades.
And next you have to walk through Europe and do nothing but Subway.
I'm interested, but we will see.
Should be coming up on like plate.
Cheap flights to Oslo, and then they stick you on the beer and food. That sounds like heaven to me, sweet love. What are you saying? Yeah, Dave, it's beautiful here. It's just under 70 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like perfect temperature for walking. The only thing that could be better, like in a perfect world, is if there was a slight overcast like we had on Friday. You wouldn't have to worry about the sun beating down on you, or you know, having to put on sunscreen, sunblock, all that good stuff. But it is absolutely stunningly beautiful today. I cannot complain. And yes, it is, Subsky. Yes, it is. That's why we got to wear these shoes that have that really thick sole for the pavement, just to help us out a little bit. You'll miss Norway then, since we aren't in the EU. Yeah. I'd rather go to Norway, to be honest with you. Better for the feetsies. You can say that again, Subsky. Unfortunately, not too many natural roadways to get across America. Or at least not too many natural roadways that they built subways on. Especially when you're walking a dog who wants to go down to a lake on an angle to grab around and see how much all this is playing low. There is a woman, rather, Margaret, who is walking across the continent of the United States of America as well. She actually went up into Canada. She went from Maine to, she's going to San Francisco, I believe. And she is not doing the subway challenge. So she is not forced to walk on these busy roadways. She has been taking like natural paths and everything like that. ABC. Norway is pretty open nature. That's what I hear, Subsky. I hear it's beautiful. Pretty much everything is really expensive here, but beer starts at like 10 USD for half a liters. That's not bad. That's pretty good.
What?
10 bucks for half a liter of beer.
Okay.
Not bad. Sweet Loves Ming, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Sorry, I just saw it now, a little late. I can be slow on those announcements. Like I said before, Greenland, you can walk anywhere, but it's either rock or snow. Yeah, but I kind of like I like the landscape of Cleveland. Either rock or snow. I'm really interested in like the northern countries with the fjords, because I hear that some of the purest water in the world can get found in some of those like glaciers and fjord areas. And I've always wanted to take like it's a weird thing, but I've always wanted to take a bath in like a glacial pool. Just clean, clear, crystal clear water.
You have some pretty high MMM.
Oh yeah. Who's yelling out?
He's saying go.
Oh.
That person is hoping to take it up.
I think he was waiting for the bicyclist.
Huh?
I think he was waiting for the bicyclist. Norway is beautiful. Awesome. It's insanely cold. Oh, I'm sure, Pegster. I am so sure. But I still want to try it.
What a nice crosswalk.
Yeah, I guess they want you to go that way and not this way, but whatever. Random screamers, yeah, but on our angry man in traffic, it happens. Oh, I see. They want us to go all the way down here to cross, huh? I'm not doing it.
It's a bit silly.
Well, I'm just gonna wait for this to turn red and I'll cross here. Is that a Massel in Cleveland? It seemed like it, T. It seemed like it. I can smell the barbecues today, 16 Celsius, and everyone's going crazy. Oh, that was brutal, Subsky. I was walking through New York, Pennsylvania during Memorial Day, which is a big barbecue holiday here in the States. And there were tons of people smoking meats in their backyard, grilling, cooking stuff. It was, torture, considering I couldn't eat any of it. Oh well. That's all right. We just walked right on by it, on to the next subway. No, I was talking about walking around Memorial Day, smelling all the barbecues.
Yeah.
Passing them up and walking right on next to the closest subway. Nice catch, Bert. Nice catch. People are honk crazy here. Yeah, I mean,
We're in a city.
any city, right? Robot Coffee Chef? Any city. People just start to get real aggressive when driving. I guess you kind of have to just because of the sheer volume of people.
Not here.
Not here, you don't know?
No.
All right, maybe that's the Boston mentality.
It is. Because you have to there.
How's the subway now? Food for the rest of the journey from here to Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they are giving us an upgraded, custom made to order built baby stroller to carry all of our equipment in. So we are loving so far. Or robot voicing. We just gotta watch Australian fan mate. Alright, we should be back now. All better. Awesome. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Low service just like often messes with it, and then it has a hard time coming back, so we gotta reset it. Chris Epolito, though, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Thanks to Amas, I appreciate it. Beep times 2 confirmed. Thanks, Vaharnar. And good morning, G. How's it going?
Yes, 2 lanes, 4 lights.
Nice, nice, nice. Hey, Johnny, so today we have my friend of mine, Kyle, who was who was nice enough to house us for the past couple of days while we took our rest day here in Cleveland, is actually joining us for the walk for today and tomorrow. So we will have a man with a backpack walking with us. Doing great, G. I'm glad you're doing good as well. Just gonna check the GPS real quick, make sure we're still going the right way. And we are. Oof, my goodness. Yeah. Good to have some company, Johnny. Good to have some company, that's for sure, for sure. It's gonna be a lot less lonely at nights when I'm not streaming. AKA security hitman through Cleveland. Exactly, Gecko. Yep. He's the security. Hey, listen, we gotta stay safe one way or another. We couldn't get the bear spray, so.
Well, we should have had the bear spray.
Alright, I've run out of water in my camelback. It's a shame. His name is Kyle, spelled K-I-L-E. That's cool. Yep. So we were talking about earlier, Subski, as the story goes, his mother loved the name Kyle, but everyone that she had ever met with the name Kyle, spelled K-Y-L-E, she didn't like very much. So she named him Kyle with an I, to change the vibe. Rocky River. Yep, Structure Blue. We were in the town of Rocky River. Good morning, Miss Nos. How's it going? Kyle means a wedge here. Lol. Kyle, K-I-L-E, means a wedge there in Denmark, I believe.
I know in Old Norse it means a man who lives at the end of a saltwater inlet.
Well, that's nice. So smart. So smart.
Who?
That's what he says. Wow, so smart.
Just looked it up.
My dad wants to meet up with you in the hot states and follow you a bit. Hopefully that works out. Yeah, sure, Johnny. Absolutely. You know my mentality, man. I am so happy to meet anyone that is willing to come out and meet me along this walk, because I love meeting people. That's what I'm here for. And to tickle. Kyle also means to tickle. Interesting.
I'm down with that. It's good enough for me. I'll take that.
Mine is Keen or Cian in Gaelic. Nice. I mean, Sean is very Gaelic. My name is just Gaelic from the start.
It's just John.
Sean, yeah, Sean is just Gaelic for John. What I did miss you talking about, you should have had the bear spray. ABC, Kyle had some bear spray in his apartment, but as we were packing everything up and leaving his apartment today to get to where we left off on Friday, we were running around too much and forgot it, so we didn't grab it. Means ancient one. Oh, that's cool, Subski. Oof. Sorry, some of these curbs are not great. Subway Trekking Warrior, how goes it? Hope you're doing well. Hey, Fiddle is Green, it's going awesome. We have some beautiful weather today, some beautiful scenery today, leaving Cleveland, and we're walking with a friend of mine who's actually right up in front of us with this backpack and bucket hat on. So life could not be better. In what language does it mean that, Strikes of Blue? Don't tell his mom. Lol. Apparently K-I-L-E also means also. And also.
That fits my personality well.
It does fit. Yeah, it fits. It's very fitting. I thought someone was giving you a hard time. Walmart should probably have the spray. I have not been able to find it in a Walmart so far. Although, in the Walmarts I did look in, I didn't really look for it. I just went in for water.
Did you see any Amish people when you were out in the eastern part of Cleveland or Pennsylvania?
Yeah, there were a lot. Unfortunately, we didn't get a lot of Amish people on stream because, as it turns out, the places where Amish people live are not great for service.
Well, that would make sense.
The only interaction I had with an Amish family was a horse and buggy. There were like 4 kids in the horse and buggy. It was while I was on the side of the road trying to patch up my tire that was popped. And they all just pointed at me and laughed. It was not a great feeling. It was not a great feeling. I didn't like getting made fun of by Amish kids. It was a bit of a degrading feeling for sure,
I forget what comedian made the joke, but he made a joke about Amish people, and people were like, "That's offensive," and he's like, "What? They're never gonna see it."
Sean, I can tell you the origin of your name if you want. I know mine and it's the same. Oh, no kidding, Subsky. Yeah, sure. Lay it on me, man. I'm interested. As far as I know, it's just Gaelic for John, which is Hebrew for son of Yahweh, which is the Hebrew word for God. Or for their God, or for someone's God, or for something. Magnolia Drive on your left. Cool. Cool. You got another flat on your buggy? No, Fiddler's Green, this was the one flat. It was just an interesting day. A lot of things happened. The same flat, I got laughed at by a group of Amish kids in a horse and buggy that a policewoman in a fire truck stopped to try to help me with. Nothing was making sense at the time. And then I had to get up and walk 2 miles carrying all my gear because I still had the flat to find a place to sleep. Then I had to wake up and walk 7.5 to 8 miles the very next day to get to a town to get it fixed. So it was a crazy time. When we're trying not to repeat that again. My name is Stormy Rain. I don't know what it means, but me. Well, it's a cool name though, Super Stormy. Stormy's an awesome name. But Sean comes from John or Johan and Johannes, which comes from the Hebrew Yochanan, meaning God's grace. Oh, cool, man. Cool. Yeah. It's a powerful name, you know, Subski. It's a powerful name. That was back in New York, Fiddlers. In out around Cooperstown, New York, is where that one happened.
The Baseball Hall of Fame was.
Yeah. Well, it was. I didn't actually go through Cooperstown. It was just in the Cooperstown area, so a little bit north on US 20, in a town called Springfield, New York. Son of hell yeah, Vanara. That's it. Sean is from New American English. It means a man who walks long distances and eats only Subway sandwiches. Lol. Let's work, Principal Matthew, to change the meaning of the name. What's that?
This garden. You have a beautiful garden.
A lot of roses.
That's awesome. That's what I want my front yard to look like.
That's too many roses for me. I don't think I can be trusted to tend to roses.
No, I want mine to be vegetables.
Do an urban dictionary for that, lol. You have come so far. Thanks, so proud. Thanks, yeah, thanks, Johnny. We're working this out, man. We're definitely going. I gotta put more in this. I'm already out. We've gone far, 700 and something, almost 800 miles, 750 miles. Only 2,400 left to go. You know, we're making it happen. Super story, as the story goes, when I was in high school, I was in a hiking and survival club, and I heard about a woman that was walking across the continent of the United States of America, and I thought to myself that sounded like the coolest thing in the world, and that I wanted to try it too, because I wanted to see as much of the country as possible in as authentic a way as possible. Like, it's one thing to drive through it all and watch it pass on by through the window, but I wanted to meet the people, see the sights, you know, walk like I'm a person that lives there walking through their own town, you know? So I made the decision to go for it. And then I tried to do it after high school, but a week after I graduated, I tore my ACL and couldn't do it then. So I went to college. I met my friend Kyle here. We were talking about it, and we needed to find a way to make it more unique, because about 49 other people since then or in total rather, have walked across the country, and I wanted to find a way to make it so that I could say I'm the only person that had ever done it. So I added the little subway trick to it, and here we are, running it, making it happen. Had a good reason to go on a walkabout. Yeah, I like walking. Walking's good for clearing your head, you know? Some people like to go on a long drive. I'd rather feel the fresh air and smell the flowers, you know? So I'm a walking man. Kyle, it's a lot of work. It's every day. That man's is probably out in his garden. You're probably right, ABC, yeah.
Beautiful though.
I don't know how he's got the time for it.
It's about retired.
Well, it's one of those things where you gotta like just full commit. If you want a garden like that, you gotta commit to getting a garden like that. You are wild, Sean, and you are too, Kyle. Actually, Subsky, I'm giving him credit where credit is due. Subway was actually Kyle's idea to do it with the Subway. My first idea was like, what if I did it with KFC? Because I think we were eating KFC at the time or something, but it was just thinking about it, it was delicious. And then we were both like, no, wait, that'd probably kill you. That there's not enough of them. You definitely wouldn't be able to make it. So he suggested Subway, and it ended up being a great idea. I've been proud of me yesterday. I took my kids canoeing and climbing. That's so cool. That sounds like an awesome trip, Subsky. And they did great. Walkabout is a journey originally on foot undertaken by an Australian Aboriginal in order to live in the traditional manner. That's pretty cool, Super Stormy. I can totally get behind that. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't think everyone should go out walking across the country. This is definitely not for everyone. And only certain people would be interested in doing it or have any interest in doing it at all, right? But I do think that there is a lot to be said for someone going out and traveling, or someone going out and seeing the world from their own perspective for a little bit. I think everyone should get a little bit of traveling in. I stole it from him? No, like I said, Subsky, he was actually, we were planning it together. He was actually supposed to be walking the full length as well, but unfortunately, due to life events, had to pass it up.
Sean made things happen. He's a doer.
It's true. Hey, Nathan, how's it going? How many times have you been compared to Forrest Gump so far? 10,436,842. And still counting. Well, no, but it has been a lot of time, Nathan. What's the Subway sandwich of the day? D-Hawk Titan, T actually ordered us the Subway sandwich of the day by getting 100,000 channel points and designing one. So we are going to get, it's a steak and cheese. I forget what type of cheese, so you'll have to remind me. With every topping on it and 3 times jalapenos. Ooh, Lou, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. It's okay, no need to complete. We all succeed. Lol. Sub for sub. Hope it's nacho. Let me tell you though, Nathans, there are worse things to be compared to than a wonderful movie that won many awards and starred Tom Hanks. So I will take it. Is he trying to kill you? No. You trying to kill me?
Why would I be doing that?
I don't know.
Not on stream.
She did say that, ABC, yeah, but I almost feel like that's cheating. I feel like I need the olives. 3 times jalapeno, that's me and lol. Oh, I get, is T trying to kill me? I got you with the sandwich. Trying to make your booty burn. I love jalapenos though.
been here.
Carry antacids. We're gonna be fine, you know, I hope. I hope.
This shade is nice.
No, Nathan's, I can use any bathroom that's available to me, including the world, which is my bathroom, when I need it to be. If I need it to be. Only stipulation is the only food we can eat is at Subway. I can also get my drinks from anywhere, so I can get water from anywhere. I can drink beer at the end of the night if I end up by a tavern or something like that. Yeah.
Last night he actually brought Subway into a tavern to eat while drinking a beer.
I found out that if you ask the bartenders if you can eat a sub from Subway at their bar, they will often say no. But if you just start eating it without asking,
they're not going to stop you.
They don't stop you, yeah.
Especially if you have a beer.
Especially if you're drinking a beer, they don't stop you. So it's kind of one of those ask for forgiveness, not permission. Orotsu, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Take the seeds out of the jalapenos. I love her hair's jalapeno. Cheese curls, that sounds delicious, Deoc Titan. A pregnancy sub must have been amazing. Well, we're gonna find out today, Subski. I don't like olives on their own, but with stuff, they're not bad. That said, you really don't have to have them. All right, see, I might not. What's going on with the sidewalk right here?
I don't know.
Well, real quick, I'm just gonna... I think we definitely, Kyle, we have to walk in the road, man. Because we gotta get across the bridge. They just want us to die. We're gonna do this. All right, hold on. Boots, scootin', booty. 3 times jalapenos, you'll be able to launch yourself in orbit right the way to Santa Monica. That sounds good, Bert. Oh, your walk is like the ultimate icebreaker when meeting people. It's so cool, Subski, when you go to a bar and you get to tell people what you're doing and everyone around all of a sudden chimes in or perks their ear up and they're like, what? And all of a sudden you're talking to everyone at the bar. It's wicked cool. Mayo helps with the jalapenos. That was my philosophy for wild camping. Don't ask, just apologize if caught. Remember, what goes in will come out. Make sure you have plenty of napkins, aka TP, from Mother Nature. We have the emergency roll ABC on standby. You can make this world clean upstream and pick up rubbish on the way. That's true, Super Stormy, and we do pick up some rubbish along the way. Like, I've picked up a couple of metal pieces of earrings, but unfortunately I can't add too much weight to my gear, otherwise I won't be able to walk. Just wait till you get out west. Very few subways in places. Oh, I know, Dave. The biggest stretch is 196 miles between Kansas and Colorado, where there are no subways, and we won't be able to get food. So we are currently dehydrating Subway bits so that I can make my own sandwiches on the road as we go. Could plant the jalapeno seeds along your route and become Shawnee jalapeno seeds. Lol. I wonder for my 100K sub, will they open a bag of chips and put a few in the sub and let you eat the rest? Gecko, I'll do that. If you just like want to put chips on it, I'll order the sub, sit down, eat it there, and put chips in it. No worries. For cheese subs, how can you spot a nosy pepper? It gets jalapeno business. You can't die. It's against TOS. They'll ban you. Lol. Don't forget they have to write Subway Sean in mail. You're right, T. You're right. I won't forget it. T, I might have you just type in it again so I have everything if you don't mind, but right before we order it. Just super pale and tall. Everyone is curious to talk. Well, hey, Ellie Bunnies, how's it going? Gecko, I was gone for 2 hours this morning and you could have done this before I got back home. And he did. And he's continuing and we love it the whole way, T. Nice. Yeah, Yogi, so they're dehydrating Subway bits and vacuum sealing them so that they'll stay good and they won't go bad. So I actually have the first 3 sub batches in here already so that we can try them out a little bit later. I can't believe there's such a stretch without Subway sub that's almost un-American. That's only one of like 4 big stretches. The second biggest is 156 miles to the Mojave Desert. That's 8 days, and then we have 2 like 120 miles after that as well. I love adding a few chips or fries into my subs. Yeah, it sounds good. Rap God Shawnee. Oh, I'm just going, Subski. I'm trying to catch as many what do you call it, posts as possible. I don't want to miss anyone talking to me, man. I want to hear them all. One shopping for furniture for the new home. I'm saving my best ones for YouTube. Whoa. All right, now we're going to take on this very dangerous route here because it feels like I've made it through all the chats. Everyone hold your breath. This is going to be fun.
This should be very interesting.
All right, we already crashed. That's good.
I'll get on this side. I don't think walking into traffic.
Walking into traffic's the way to go. Trust.
On this corner?
Yeah, trust.
Okay.
And yep, Yogi, 8 days in the Mojave. It's going to be crazy. Fast food here is expensive, so I always cook trash and expensive. There you go, Subski. I mean, cooking's probably better for you anyway and cheaper. Thanks, KJ Dub. I appreciate it. I can understand across the desert, but not in the U.S. states. Lol. Well, there's just Kansas. There's just not a whole lot in Kansas, unfortunately. We don't want you to be an angel. Lol. Will do, guys. Will do. I just gotta look ahead of me, eyes up, so I can't look at chat for like moments right now where we have 16 cars coming our way. But thankfully the first one slowed down, so they're all forced to slow down. Otherwise they hit the guy in front of them, which is nice. Nice little twist. This shoulder is a -8 out of 10. I agree.
I got something. So I'm on something.
Yeah, that's true, Kyle said. There's still time to buy 40-foot longs and turn them into a soup. Flip, I went to a Subway last night, man, off stream obviously, because I was streaming yesterday, that actually had soup on the menu. And I almost got it, but it was 10 o'clock at night and they were closing like within 3 minutes. And they didn't even have meatballs, so I'm sure they would not have had soup. It was just on the menu.
Across this bridge now?
Ugh. Hold that right now. Sorry guys, hit a really bad pothole.
I think that little lead went through there, so we didn't have to go over either bridge.
Yeah, maybe. Said maybe. I wasn't going to take the bet though.
Nah, I didn't want to pull around either.
Kyle always walks us run towards traffic. If one close towards you, you can jump out of the way. Whoa. Yeah, pothole. It happens. Especially the front wheel on this thing. If that gets stuck in a pothole, it just kind of goes. Yeah, we are going that way. All right, well, apparently we might have been able to avoid all of this, but
that wasn't the adventure.
I figured better safe than sorry, you stay on the route, you know? The ones that have soup, keep it in a huge, constantly heated vats like a cafeteria. You'd have gotten super concentrated end of day soup. Oh, delicious. Nothing like an end of the day soup, you know?
Yeah.
Now, a smart man would have had Kyle walking in front of you with a sign that says move over. Lol.
I was on the only raised part of the bridge.
Yeah, Kyle was on the safe part. There was a small little lip that he could walk on that I could not get on with the stroller. He was just walking in the safe part.
I choose life.
You determined to have a change another tire on Mr. Wilson? Listen, I really don't want to, especially not that one. I have replacement inner tubes for the back two tires now. I do not have one for the front. The front is smaller and denser and much less liable to pop, but if it does go, we're in trouble again. Because I don't think I could even find a spare inner tube for that one at like a Walmart. I don't know where I'd have to go for that. Think about doing all you're doing in an electronic wheelchair. Oh, I can imagine. Sorry, that sounds awful. I am lucky and can climb curbs, but most can't. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Something frost, roads less taken. Yeah, see, I like that outlook, Subski. That's a good one. And I took the path less traveled.
We took the bridge, not supposed to be traveled.
Not supposed to be traveled. They weren't very clear with that path leading here.
No, I was just kind of like, hey, trust us.
Oh, will you do a photo shoot of Mr. Wilson? I actually don't know how he looks like. Ellie Bunnies, if you type an !Pram, P-R-A-M, into chat right now, you can see a full clip of exactly what Mr. Wilson looks like. I wonder if Mr. Wilson Jr. will have suspension. God, I hope so, Bert. The problem is like, I don't know if you heard me grunt when we hit that pothole, but we hit that pothole and the handlebar that we hold on to Mr. Wilson went right up into my ribs. It was not a great feeling, so
You know where he was.
a little suspension would have helped. Mr. Real Son. Is the front tire inner tube? I thought they were just solid rubber. No, the front tire is in fact inner tube, but it's like a, I think it's a 10-inch. It might even be an 8-inch inner tube though. Actually, the inner tube is probably a foot. It's probably a 12-inch, but it's a weird size that you really can't find anywhere, is what I'm saying. You've made great progress today. Poober, you're still scaring me. I don't like this. No, T, don't trust it. It's not Poober. We even tested it earlier. I asked him what shirt he thought I was wearing, and he said it was probably my very bright yellow one, which means it's not Poober. He has been abducted. I don't know who's talking on his account, but it scares me. Carly, let me take a look. I'm checking something. How far have we made it so far?
I don't know, 10 miles?
11.3. 11.3 miles so far. We're behind schedule. That's okay though.
How long have we been walking for?
Well, we started walking at like 8:40, I think, right around there. And it is 12:40 now, so 4 hours.
Oh, yeah, slow. That's why you get so slow. I just feel like we're walking that slow.
No, I mean, our pace is good when we are walking. It's having to stop for the tech issues. Foot-long inner tube, delicious. Gross. Kind of wild. You have 100 plus viewers steady now. That's a great job done. Thanks, Subsky. I appreciate it. Canadian Pram, probably. I don't know. It's a baby trend is the company. I don't know where it's from. You deserve more though. Hey, I appreciate that, Subsky. And we've been doing pretty good actually. On Friday, or the last stream that we did average 148 the entire time, so almost 150, which was awesome.
It was 1,600 something unique viewers.
Yeah, that pun was too long to post over the 500 character limit. Lol. That's all right, Gecko. Post it in the Discord. We need it.
I'm all about this.
Probably the same one using Bic's account. It's got to be T. I don't trust him. Thanks, Johnny. I appreciate it. Was Bic hacked? He was being so nice this morning. I don't know, Gecko. Something's happening. Now, Bic was told by Dr. WD-40 that he should be nicer in chat. So, Bic has been trying to be nice, and it was very unnerving. I didn't trust it. Bad. So what I'm hearing is the aliens replaced Pooper. Exactly, Bert. They're coming for us all, and they started with Pooper and Bic.
See, this is the Style House Highline.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know what it's called.
Very German architecture, or Bavarian rather.
I feel like if you go to Switzerland, this is what you would do.
Good question, Flip. I mean, other than the fact that Kyle here is a generally athletic person who's very active anyway in like the rock climbing scene and a couple of other things, I don't think he did a whole lot of training for these 2 days of walking.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, none. Okay, perfect. Are you walking every day or do you take days off? Nathan's most every day. I took a day off on yesterday, and the last day I took off before yesterday was May 16th. So it was like 16 days in between days off. I try to walk most every days, but after a while of walking, your body starts to accumulate a certain level of tired, and you just gotta get a reset in there. Don't forget us plebs when you get too famous, okay? Never Subski. Also, I don't know that we're ever gonna get that famous, but appreciate the thought. We're just out here vibing. It's got an interesting looking church, huh? Medics Wholesalers Inc. located in Florida, so nope, not Canadian. Pretty far from Canadian, actually. Lol. Just trying to see, how can this have been 12 miles away from us? We've walked 11 and a half and we're still very far away from it. This still says we're 2.5 miles away from it. Yeah, I do that sometimes. You just gotta. It also doesn't like to stay straight, so you just gotta fight it.
It is Pride Month.
But it is straight down this road, I guess. This is where
We're on Detroit now.
Ah, okay, we did it. We've made it to Detroit Road,
Detroit Avenue.
Detroit Avenue. It's a really good community too. Good mix, all kinds of people. As far as I'm concerned, Subski, easily the best community on Twitch. I love all you guys. You guys are all awesome, and I cannot thank you guys all enough for all the support you guys have given this trip. This is really cool. And like I said a million times over, and I'll say a million times again, I would not be out here doing this in the same way that we're doing this now without you guys. So thanks. You're gonna be Subway's next $1 million man, so proud. Don't know about that, Johnny, but you know, we'll see. And Pegster, we definitely will not. No worries there. Still working in the marketing angle. Whoa. Easily appreciated, Subski, appreciate it. Like I said though, we were lucky enough to get the sponsor, so there's always that. Pooper. I'm so scared every time you chat now. Somebody go check him out. Does anyone know where he lives? Pooper, what is happening? Just took a picture of shows of Sean in Santa Monica. We'll post it to Discord. Lol. Went forward in time to find it, huh, Aaron? I like it. That was only one time I am counting go on. Lol. Okay, all right. I have the best community out here, and I would not be doing this trip in the same way that I'm doing it now if it weren't for each and every one of you guys here supporting me on this trip. Lol.
And now you do the spiel.
And now I do the spiel. I can do a spiel. It's been a while since the last one, yeah. Just in case there might be anyone new here in chat, just so you know what we have going on. We are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, where we left on May 1st, to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out for adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool organization. I'm really happy we partnered up with them. Also, as of last week, we are officially partnered with Subway restaurant chains. They are, sponsored by Subway restaurant chains. They are currently paying for all of our food from here to the point where we get in Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 in cash to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization. And they are upgrading our baby stroller, which we are currently using to push all of our gear and equipment across the continental United States of America, with a Mr. Wilson 2.0 that is going to come with solar panels mounted to it in order to keep our streaming setup and gear all charged up as much as possible. Holy cow, Ziggy, yeah! Lol. Thank you, T, very much for all the info. To go on. I'll have to get the rest in later, Subski. Thanks, lady. I have very much so practiced that spiel. We got it down. All right, we got to cross the road now. No more sidewalk up here.
Off-road.
Off-road.
It was nice that side of the road was so shady.
Yeah, well, welcome to the sun. Sun. Thanks, Johnny. Like I said, worked on it for a while now. We got that spiel down to a science. We can make it. We can spit that like Eminem, I guess. That was the comparison made earlier. Can you please call Lady Stiletto Gladys, as that is how Dasher's TTS says it, and it is therefore correct. Lol. Why would it call Lady Stiletto Gladys? So this is what I pretty much imagine the Rockies are gonna be like. Just a slight incline like this all the way.
For like 8 miles.
That's okay, I can do this. This ain't bad. This is not like the hills we were dealing with in New York. Those were real bad.
Yeah, probably said that it was like between like 3 and 6% rain for a long way, whereas in like New York, Pennsylvania, it's like 13, 15.
Sure. Oh. Sorry, ABC, can't be posting phone numbers in the chat. I didn't read that message though. I wonder if there are subways in every country, or some people come in there thinking you are eating on buses. Well, apparently some people don't either see the title or know what's going on, but we've had a couple of people that came in here either on raids or whatever that thought that we were doing a railroad tour of the United States of America. So that has definitely happened.
That would be pretty easy. Just get on the Amtrak.
No worries, ABC, no worries at all. It's just against TOS because it can lead to people DOSing. which is no bueno. Subways are everywhere. There are some, believe it or not, Yogi, there are some countries, I believe, where there are no subways. I will say back in 2009, though, Subway overtook McDonald's as the restaurant franchise with the most locations worldwide. And they are definitely the restaurant locations with the most locations in the United States. Still, even more so than Starbucks, if you can believe that.
That is shocking.
There's a phone number in chat. A lot of trolls will call them over and over. Yep. Or brigading the number. We are actually a train. Choo choo. My mom eats at Subway sometimes. She likes the roast beef that I don't know if America has anymore. For some reason, Stormy, I have no idea why. They got rid of the roast beef in a lot of locations in America, but then brought it back. So it is coming back to a lot of different places. Some still don't have it, but some are getting it back for sure, for sure. This is actually, believe it or not, the best kind of day, by the way, when you have to do like 15 miles before you take your first break. Because then you only have like 5 miles for the end of the day.
Yeah.
This is the way to do it.
I don't know why our time is so bad.
Like you said, it's just stopping. We did stop at that one Subway and we were there for a while.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised. Every time you have to stop for some issue or something, it adds up really quick.
Like 10 minutes here, 10 minutes here.
It adds up real quick.
You do it
Yeah.
5 times and it's almost an hour.
I miss the days when I lived in a city and had a Subway literally across the street from me. Yeah, Bert, that would have been nice, huh? I wish I had a Subway right across the street from me at any given time, always, forever on this trip, because I often don't. If you see an Apple store, does that make you an eyewitness? Lol, yes. I'm just waiting for Sean's fun Subway history facts. Lol. I think that's the only one I have, Helmet, the 2009 fact. That's all I got. I buy my lunch at Subway literally Monday to Friday now, and I told the manager why in Ontario, Canada. That's so cool, Johnny. Thank you very much for the, I guess the brand recognition there. Like, see you next time. Enjoy your weekend. No worries, man. Subski, thanks for stopping by. It is always a pleasure to see you when you come through here, man. I love it. Just saying that the Baby Trend tires are like bike tires, can be picked up at retail stores, so their site has said. Oh yeah, ABC, the back tires definitely can. No doubt about that. We can pick those up at a retail store. The front tire, I do not know about. When I worked overnight, one of my offices was across the street from a Subway. I used to sit on the curb and bounce the tennis ball against the Subway wall back to myself. Play some wall ball tee, yeah. There are bike tires on my pram, awesome. He should have got a running special needs pram so he had more space. It is a jogging pram. I don't know if it is designed for the special needs, but it does have plenty of space for me. It gets a little bit less spacious if we try to like pack your stuff on it, but
yeah, that's why I'm carrying it. Had we wanted to be cozy, I would have just brought my sleeping bag and he'd be carrying it, but that's not how it went.
Is that a real code flip? Use 15% off in the app for 15% off a footlong. You alright, guy?
Yeah, I got something in my sock.
Ah.
To try to get it out.
Student of history, but not his sponsor's history. I know a little bit of history. Like I said, Helmet, I know a little bit about a lot of things. A very little bit about a lot of things.
That's where I live.
Yeah, it's a real code. Oh, awesome, then. For people in the US, use 15 off in the app for a 15% off a footlong. Then, lol, that's pretty cool. How are you getting US deal codes over in the UK there, Flip? You can use code SCAM for a fake code that doesn't work. That's true. Fun facts from Flip. Lol. It would be weird if you did try the code SCAM and it actually worked for something.
What is this?
Those are my lights.
For emergencies?
Yeah, in case I'm walking in the night and need to let drivers know I'm there. They strobe. You know, I was tossing back and forth between putting, you know, those undercarriage, like LED lights on this baby. Walking across the country really in style, but I thought, you know, you're not walking enough at night to make it worthwhile.
Low rider.
Yeah, so I'll probably wait until I get into Arizona and really split the time, you know, and start walking early in the morning. Throw those bad boys on there, plop them on. Get the RGB ones that change color and strobe with the beat of the song. They see me rolling. All the toys in the NYPD headquarters have been stolen. The police apparently have nothing to go on. Sorry.
Sean's trying to run me off the sidewalk here.
Code scam for a free foot one. Code scam for a scam that does nothing.
Use code Kyle to make me feel good. It doesn't do anything for you though.
Yeah, there's also no way that you'll know that they used it, so.
Thanks. But just for fun. We're in Westlake.
Hey, we did it. I can't wait to check it out. I'm going to check it out as soon as we get up here, T and Aaron. We're going to see this pic. As soon as we get to the Subway up here, we'll order T's wonderful sandwich. Eat that, do our homework, see what we got going on, check out the pics, and head on out for the rest of our day walking. Suppose the Discord, sorry I was driving. No worries there, no worries. Nice full light package. How's it going, AZ Packer? Code Kyle to test viewers' knowledge of how to spell Kyle. Another 100K in channel points redeemed. Yep, random tangents. And what's worse is it's by the same person. T has 2 accounts that she was able to get to 100,000 on both because T has been here watching us since the very beginning of our streaming careers. All day every day. And about 94.4 again because of some good betting on today's poll.
I should probably bet 1 account over and 1 account under. Guaranteed victories. It's called gaming.
That's the play.
I don't know what's going on right here.
Dude,
is this like a turf war? Like, this isn't my responsibility. No, it's your responsibility.
The inverse used to happen in New York where there'd be like woodlands, right? And none of it would be shaved. Woodlands, none of it was shaved. And then all of a sudden you'd have one clear patch that was mowed. And you're like, who came here to mow this? This is not connected to anything. Flip, you're almost there, man. Subway costs 10 AUD for a foot long here or 721 USD. That ain't bad, Stormy. What's the recipe for today's sandwich? Random tangents, we're gonna have to type it in again because I barely remember it. But it was steak and cheese. I forget which type of cheese. Every other ingredient that you can get on the sub on there. 3 times jalapenos. And mayo spelt out in a way that spells Subway Sean.
Give me a lot of mayo.
Don't worry, Ellie Bunnies, you'll get there in no time. And I'm thinking that we're gonna bring back polls, which was something that we did back in the days of our training streams. We're not going to be doing the same polls that we did back then, but we did an interesting one this morning based on how much weight I have lost to date. We made a poll. Wish I could have bet earlier. No kidding, Flip, huh? Or I'll type it again. T is a tormentor. Actually, random tangent, you know, it sounds pretty good. I like jalapenos, and T knows I like jalapenos, so I think she was trying to be nice to me, which is good. She also redeemed it on Friday, knowing that we had a rest day yesterday. But unfortunately, we had some technical difficulties at the end of the stream on Friday that caused it to end early, so I couldn't do it then. So now I have to do it when I don't have a bathroom I could use. I didn't know mayo could spell. It's a condiment of many talents. Ziggy. T is going to give him a little gas so he can get up the hill better. Lol. Listen, at this point, I'll take any advantage I can, Stormy. Even that one. Just got to make sure Kyle's standing behind us.
I will take the lead.
I will take the lead. My mom says I am 98% silly and 2% cheeky, and that leads to 100% of an awesome person. Glad to see you're still walking strong. Bick, you're scaring me still. Bick, Pooper came in and he's been talking all sorts of weird. Bick, I even asked Pooper what kind of shirt I have to be wearing today, and he said an actual shirt instead of claiming I was shirtless again, Bick. Bick, I don't know what's happening, but blink twice if you need help. I'm gonna move for a bit, so can you type it? It's all right, T. I'm pretty sure I got it. You just gotta tell me which cheese, because with steak and cheese, all the toppings is easy, and mayo that spells out Subway Sean with 3 times jalapeno. It's easy, just tell me what cheese and we got this. What's good enough for my babies is good enough for you. We are okay, friend. I don't believe you, Bick. This is way scarier than that time I talked to that one guy on the side of the road in New York. How's it going? Pepper jack, triple jalapeno. All right then, T, we got this.
Pepper jack, you can give him his favorite cheese.
Listen, if you're gonna have a cheese, you might as well make it pepper jack. You might as well make it spicy.
Like provolone. I mean, really, I would like Gruyere or something like that. You know, real fancy.
Don't think they have Gruyere
I
at
don't think
Subway.
it would be very affordable to keep that on hand.
Can't even be nice these days without people thinking nefarious thoughts. You, Bick? Well, hold on, Bick. You're always very nice. That's not what's odd. What's odd is the lack of sarcasm. That's what's odd. And you, being from New England, being from Mass, where you are from, no, you can't without people thinking nefarious thoughts. Like, it's very strange, very quick. So all the stuffs plus whatever you may think you can add in there will do. I don't find pepper jack spicy at all, so really if it's a cheese you prefer, go for it. Nope, pepper jack's the way to go for me, T. Instead of a sub for 100,000K, can we add a mini challenge for the next day's walk? I want you to attempt to high five everyone you pass low. I like the idea, Gecko Jeepers, don't get me wrong. I like the idea. What I don't like is some of the challenges people are going to come up with. That I'm sure some of which are not going to be legal. Obviously, we just won't do those. But I don't want like people having to redeem it 6 times because every time they try to redeem one, it's awful or not workable. But I like the idea, it is a good one. But how will Kyle with an eye have the full walk experience without a windowless van stopping to recruit you into a religious commune? Posted a pic of the best sub ever from an Italian deli in Revere in your Discord. I'll check it out, Beck. This area looks nice. How are you feeling today? Hey, Winter Powell. I am feeling just great. Had a wonderful rest day yesterday. Got rested up. Had plenty of beers, which is like, as you might not know, my fuel in life. And today I'm even walking with a buddy of mine, a friend of mine, Kyle here, who was was awesome enough to house us for our rest day yesterday. Pepper jack and triple jalapeno, spicy, spicy, spicy. You'll be hot stuff in the afternoon. Kyle might want to pinch his tent several yards away from yours. Or real close for that warmth, you know? Approve challenges within reasons. I like that, Gecko. You know what? Gecko, I might add that. I might add, instead of 100,000, I might add a challenge thing. I'll have to do some maths and figure it out whether or not I should make a challenge like 150,000 or if I should make the sandwich 150,000 and put the challenge to 100,000 or what.
I think you're on the right one. We're going that way.
I don't know.
Hit all the buttons.
But it is a good idea, Gecko. I really like that, yeah. Let T be in charge of cruising. She's nice. Every 2 miles, exactly, Ziggy. Yeah, see, that would be an idea of an unimproved challenge. Revere is synonymous with lobster rolls for me. Wow, this grass is manicured very nicely. Boober, what are they doing to you? Are they torturing you? Did somebody get the car battery out? Are you the shirtless one now? Hey, Intrinsic, how's it going? You could have a 100K challenge wheel and spin it. That's true, I could do that. 20K right now. Winter Powell, interesting enough, this is Kyle spelt with an I, K-I-L-E. Went to Gloucester too and got 3 lobsters for lobster rolls tomorrow. That sounds delicious, Beck, and I hope you post pictures of that. Math equals blah. You can do what you want. This is your very well-ran channel. I'm so scared. I don't like this. It's just not natural. Hey, Art Man, how's it going? Cheers, stroller daddy. Lol. Hey, there's our walking man.
We're almost there.
If you say so.
Yeah.
Well, we're doing good, Art Man. We had a rest day yesterday for the first time in 16 days, which was awesome. Nice to get a little bit of a rest in there, a little bit of recovery in there. And we are back at it today with a friend of ours who housed us while we were in Cleveland, who's walking with us today and tomorrow. His name is Kyle with an I, K-I-L-E. Are you shirtless today? Not today, Art Man. All right, something's happening. Nice to meet you, homie. DY for accompanying Sean, says Intrinsic. What is your favorite Subway sandwich? Intrinsic, I like the chicken bacon ranch melt. I think Kyle's favorite's the meatball, right?
Meatball or spicy Italian?
He likes a spicy Italian. Boober, thank you very much for the gifted sub, and I'm so glad it went to ABC. That is awesome. I think that people that misspell their name are in cults, so please explain yourself, Kyle. There we go. There's Beck coming back. All right, that feels so much better. Lol. JKB, how's it going? And Eunice, how's it going? You deserve it, ABC. You are an important part of this community. She is, but how unlike you.
Hey, in fairness, I didn't spell my name wrong. My mom did.
Also, JKB, thank you very much for the gifted sub going to Artman, who you know we love on this channel. Who's walking with you? Artman, this is my really, really close friend of mine, and actually old college roommate who was happy enough to, or helpful enough to house me while I was in Cleveland. His name is Kyle with an I, K-I-L-E. Really, really cool dude. My computer says his name wrong. It says Kylie when I put Kylie in.
Yeah, that happens.
That'd happen.
I'd also like to change my name to Like.
Vic, don't make disparaging comments about our guests, please. Vic, please continue to make disparaging comments about our guests. It doesn't feel natural otherwise. We appreciate you, Kyle, and thank you for keeping your favorite Sean company. No. Vic, come back. We like Kyle. What happened to Kyle's other eye that he only has one? Lol. There.
That was a rabbit.
Good question, Gecko, though. We'll ask him.
What?
What happened to your other eye that now you only have one? K-I-L-E.
You know, that's a long, dark story that I think deserves more time than we have today.
Ironically, ironically people spell my name wrong, thinking I spell winter with a Y. No. Who does that? Who would do that?
Winter.
Winter. I'm so scared with Boober and Beck right now. I actually never thought in my entire life that I could be so scared by a person acting nice. But it is so unsettling. Just Subway, if you can eat roadkill, if you find it, little JK. Intrinsic, someone asked that. Someone said if they redeem roadkill that they brought to a Subway before we got there, if we could eat that. To which I told them no. I like this Kyle because he didn't sleep with my girlfriend that I know of. Well, there you go. That's a glowing review. Apparently Ziggy likes you because you never slept with his girlfriend that he knows of.
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Winter. Americans spell a lot of words wrong, like favorite. Oh, because we don't add the U, like in color. What are other words that they add you to?
Except for I actually prefer to spell armor the British way. With the U in it.
I don't. Shorthand. Less letters
Or
equals
center,
better.
where the R and the E are switched. And we know how to say garage correctly.
Garage. We just have a different culture we've cultivated over the last few centuries. Everyone is right in their own way. Stop it, Boober. Superstormy, it's a regional differences, but we can all get along anyways. No, Vic. I like the British spelling of realize. Is it with the S instead of the Z?
What about aluminum versus aluminium?
Aluminium.
They're spelled differently.
Americans use inches, but the rest of the world doesn't. That's
One of their country that uses the imperial system.
England does, doesn't it?
No, they use like stones and hands and stuff.
Oh, that's different. Hands are for horses, and stones are weight, aren't they?
Yeah.
But I think
Stones is a lot of weight. Like one stone is like 16 pounds or something.
who would save the queen? Low. Someone back me up though. I'm pretty sure you guys use imperial system in the UK, some parts of it. Well, they use metric too. They use them both interchangeably.
Well, I mean, the US actually is officially a metric country. In the 1980s, we switched to metric. Almost every business uses metric. It's just the US population that uses imperial.
Mm. Is this likely a wealthy suburb of Cleveland? The sidewalks are very nice.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is not a bad area at all.
West Lake, Bay Village. We're gonna be at Avon Lake soon. Avon Lake's really wealthy.
Unfortunately, the wealthier the community, the harder it is for us to find a place to sleep.
Yeah.
We stick out like sore thumbs in a place like this, looking like two homeless men walking down the street. $5 foot loan. Cleveland is a very well ran city. It is. People like tea and revere tea black. UK uses both imperial and metric. That's what I thought, Ms. Also, how's it going, Ms? It's truly invest in their measurements low. Imperial is for boomers. You calling me a boomer, Flip? I like good old-fashioned feet and inches. The UK is like America's dad, and we Americans love the British. Lol. Yes, babe.
Yeah, we had that weird teenage years where we really didn't like our parents.
Our man, Kyle, is going to be walking with us for today and probably tomorrow. He's also sleeping with us tonight, either in the same tent or the separate tent, depends on how we're feeling at the end of the day.
Someone walked here a little too early.
But he has work on Monday, so he's only here for the weekend. Cool Funk Up, how's it going? Messed up in general. We're grateful for their help in establishing our country, says Poober. This is horrifying. Going good, thank you. Sore back from too much yard work or gardening, as we Brits said. Well, get some rest, Ms., and stay off that back. Stay off that back, stay off your feet, protect the back.
Sleep.
You want to be on the back, straighten out the back.
Get in the pool.
Do whatever your back requires for you to stay healthy.
Take a nice bath.
Kyle's a jolly good fellow, which nobody can deny. Hear, hear, Bick. Hear, hear. This is horrifying. Guys, I don't know what WD-40 said to send you into this. into this, I don't even know what charade.
Charade?
Yeah, charade. But what do I have to say to bring you guys back? Do I have to bring up the hot dog as a taco conversation?
Oh, you just murdered a worm.
Oh, well, it happens.
A hot dog is not a taco.
Have you slowed down your crazy fast walking pace to adjust for Kyle? No, I mean, I think we've been keeping up pace pretty good. We were staying around that 3.4. We've had to stop a couple of times for a couple of tech issues earlier this morning, which wasn't great, but we're schmoving. We're schmoving.
Oh, we ate once.
And we ate once. Kyle is an athletic boy, and he can hang with just about any pace. Really nice of him to keep you company, a good friend. You can say that again with your pal. He is great.
I will say I can keep up for a day or two. I probably could not keep up without training much longer than that.
Hot dog or not hot dog? Well, Kyle said charade the right way. Charade, Ms., right? The only justification I can see for drinking tea is if you are in a sub-zero temperature, and spruce tea has vitamin C in it. Learned that from the Les Stroud Survivor Man. We love Les Stroud here.
Yeah, spruce tea though, you want to get the green portion on the tip during new growth. Much tastier. The older growth spruce tea, I've had it, not nearly as good.
All right, there we go. We're getting some original pooper back here now. Do you and Kyle ever practice kissing with each other? I mean,
we don't need to practice.
Yeah, we don't have to practice. Everyone is entitled to their own opinions. I think a hot dog is their own thing, but you can think it's a taco, and that is A-okay. Stop pick.
It's a sandwich.
It's not a sandwich. It's a taco.
Taco requires corn.
Yes, Goof Funk Up. Kyle is Believe it or not, Kyle is the friend of mine that actually came up with the idea for the subway part of this journey.
Oh, baby deer, make it, come on. Yay, baby deer.
Oh, that's gross. But Kyle is my college roommate and a friend of mine from college. Get out the old heating pad.
I've just seen a baby deer get killed.
No kidding. My back with you. How did trees feel in the spring? Relieved. Lol. Any port in a storm. Ben Franklin made beer from spruce tea. That sounds pretty good. Yeah. Well, believe it or not, Intrinsic, the survival knife we actually have with us on our trip, on our backpack, is the Les Stroud standard issued survival knife.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know, all this stuff is on YouTube for free now.
I know, the Les Stroud series.
That's a really small baby deer for this time of year, though.
I salute you, Kyle. Lol. So is Kyle eating Subway every day of your trip, even though he isn't walking the whole thing? Yes, super stormy, mostly because we're not stopping anywhere else for food. He doesn't have a choice. But also, it's the theme of the adventure. When you get the personal Subway in your new mansion, does Kyle get an employee discount for making it happen? Absolutely, Gekko. Kyle's gonna be living in there in the mansion as the manager of the Subway. How long will he accompany you for? Snoopy Masclicky is here for today and tomorrow. Unfortunately, he's a working man and has to get back to work on Monday. Did you and Kyle make maple syrup in late winter at Shelburne Falls? At Shelburne Farms, lol. I think we did try making maple syrup once. No, we didn't.
My family used to make homemade stuff in my house.
Yeah. How much farther are you guys going today? Good question, Winter Powell. We have at least another mile or so until we hit the subway up here. And then I think we have probably 5 miles after that. But I think what we're going to do today is we are going to go to the subway. We are going to order T's delicious made sub for us. And I think we're probably going to eat that on stream and then call it for the rest of the day while we find a place to sleep. So that might be the way we're going. Passerby, Exorus, and Marley Moose. Sorry I missed them until now, guys. But thank you very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate all three of you. And welcome to the walk. I actually just bought a new survival knife. It's called Fall Knifen A1X. That sounds pretty good. I'll have to take a look. Take a look at it, yeah. If you don't see a Subway soon, how many miles before you eat Kyle? Whew. He had a Subway sub yesterday, so technically it counts.
I do.
Maybe 6.5 miles past where we think the Subway's supposed to be.
My question is, how long do you have to own the Subway for until you're considered all Subway?
Years. Kyle, are you okay? Do you need help? Says Beck. I mean, he is leaving, so he is still eating when he is not with you. That's true. Asking the real questions. I got my fall knife in, Swiss made knife, 1/4 inch, full through tang for $250 instead of $500. Got half off from my homie that runs the website I bought it from. That's really cool. And you know I love a full tang. Oh, I think every knife I have has a full tang. I don't even buy it if it doesn't.
I know you don't. I like folding knives.
I do not.
I know you don't.
His name on Twitch is Ranger420. Cool, man. Hey, Rashid, how's it going? Kyle didn't bring a tent. No, he did flip. He has a tent for himself. In fact, he has a 2-person tent, whereas I only have a 1-person tent. So I'm gonna be a little bit jealous. But what I'm saying is my jealousy might make me leave my tent and enter the bigger one. That's all I'm saying. You know, we'll see how the night goes. Doc is being vague. Yeah. T, I'm telling you, it's horrifying. Whatever happened in Doctor's channel to Bick and to Pooper, whatever happened, I don't know what it is, but I need it to stop. I am horrified. We are being nice. I know, and it's horrifying, Bick. That's what I'm saying. You don't understand my question. Since Kyle made up the Subway idea, is he eating Subway the same amount of months as you are also? Oh, sorry, Super Stormy. No, he is not. No. No, Kyle's portion in the making up the Subway idea was when we were planning on doing this walk together, and we came up with the idea of trying to do it eating only one type of food. His suggestion was Subway.
It's the one with vegetables.
Yeah, but that was years ago that we planned this, and years ago that
freshman year.
Freshman, sophomore year, around there, yeah. It was years ago, so.
7 years ago?
6, 7 years ago. before I was finally able to make it happen.
You still barely could walk?
When I was still on crutches. Don't worry, Sean. I said they are trying to be nice, not quite succeeding. But they are trying. There were a few slips. I think you should be required to eat Subway also. There you go. Superstormy wants you eating Subway the whole time.
We'll see.
Even though he isn't walking low. I'll admit the messages that don't drip in sarcasm from them is unnerving. That is what I'm saying, Ziggy. Isn't it horrifying? Hey, Nachos, how's it going? How was Cleveland, Sean? I missed those streams. PM, we're actually still in the greater Cleveland area right now. But we just left Cleveland this morning. I took a rest day yesterday, enjoyed the city. Went out with my friend here for a couple of drinks and to see a couple of really cool things throughout the city. So it was really, really cool and a really good time. I'm always nervous when Vic is being nice. It usually means he's plotting something. Right, Miz? Heck yeah. I just don't trust it. It means that something outside of my knowledge and outside of my control is happening to force him to try to be nice. And if it's forcing Bick into anything, it has to be something strong and powerful, and I'm afraid of it.
If you make Bick nice, he'll come back more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
You really earned that rest day, says Poober. Did I, Poober? Did I earn it? God, this is terrifying.
Yeah, the Subway's on the side of the street.
Yeah. See, there's a KFC. We could have done this eating nothing but KFC. That was an option.
No. If you wanted to die.
Darn toot and pooper, this is horrifying. Yesterday I got a foot-long teriyaki sweet onion steak and cheese. I messed up and not just getting a regular steak and cheese and customized it. That's alright. There's always tomorrow, right? Lol.
That is beautiful.
Fun fact, when you eat Subway every day for your entire life, you can get different kinds of sandwiches every day for your entire life. And relive the regrets of your past. You live and learn. Exactly, Intrinsic. Exactly. That's what life is. Living, learning, and walking. And that's all it is. Nothing but living, learning, and walking. Leaf. Can we please play Eddie Murphy's Classic Party all the time while we walk this portion? You know what? Why not? I'm down. Live, learn, and nice sidewalks. Exactly, Miz. And by the way, I guess it's been long enough since the last time we've done this, so here's another spiel. But in case there's anyone new to the channel that doesn't know what's going on, just so you know what's up, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out for adventures in nature in the wilderness. It's a really cool organization. I'm really happy to be partnered up with them. Also, as of last week, we are sponsored by Subway. They are paying for all of our food from here on out to the end of the adventure in Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they are giving us a new and improved custom made to order baby stroller that we can use to push all of our hiking gear, tent, and sleeping bag in as we work our way across the country, which is really, really cool. And I'm so excited to be to be sponsored by them. Yeah. T, thanks for all the information. What's up?
I don't want to cross here.
Okay. That's the one with the roast beef. The spiel has gotten longer since the sponsorship. Yeah, KJ. I feel like the spiel keeps getting longer and longer as this trip goes on, and it probably will. Like next up, all of a sudden I'm gonna give my spiel, and all of a sudden there's gonna be so much info pasted in the chat that I won't be able to see any other messages. That looks like a pretty nice gas station. How close to the partnership are you? Intrinsic, we already hit the partnership requirements. We applied about a week and a half ago, but it takes about 2 weeks for them to work through the application process, so we should be finding out about it pretty soon, I think. Should you get some water so you stay healthy and hydrated? We have a full gallon of water in our cart here, plus a full Yeti. I am out in the Camelback, but I'm going to refill when we get to the subway up the road here. Congrats on the sponsorship. That is truly amazing. I'm super happy for you. Thank you very much, Nachos. It was really, really cool, and I'm really glad I was able to share it with you guys when it happened. Him and Kyle have been friends for years, so close. Yes. Lol. What's the difference between a partnership and a sponsorship? McSally, partnership is mutually beneficial, whereas a sponsorship is generally only beneficial to one party, if that makes sense. So in a partnership, you work together to achieve something. In a sponsorship, one party gives you something in exchange for like an advertisement service or something. Very nice. I think you will find that all your dreams will come true with maximum effort. And we are trying to put in as much effort as humanly possible. Intrinsic, we are out here every day walking as far as we can. And you are putting it out. Thank you very much, man. We are working it. I'm very jealous of you for being a man living his dream. Lol. I like to think everyone gets their opportunity, Intrinsic, to get out there and live the dream. Live their respective dream. I would run, but my legs aren't working. You should stop using your Camelback. Straws are for suckers. Lol. You will be jealous of your younger self. Does Kyle wish he brought a stroller now? Do you? Nope, he's all set, he says. Like,
one more thing.
Yeah, that's true. Flip, he's actually not carrying all that much stuff. He has a water bottle that he's been putting in the stroller for, oh, you got it now, right?
Yeah, it's empty.
He's got a water bottle that he's been putting in the stroller for me, and then a tent and sleeping bag and one change of clothes. So I don't think he even has enough to really need the stroller. Hey T, I hope you came up with a scrumptious sandwich for lunch. I am sponsored by Corsair and Huggies for Special Olympics Gaming. Oh, that's really cool. I'll let you walk first. Hey, Mr. Sky, how's it going? We absolutely do. This is Kyle, who is walking in front of us. He is Kyle with an I, by the way, Kyle, who is my roommate from college and a really, really close friend of mine. That was even nice enough to house me and let me stay with him in the city of Cleveland while we were there for our rest day. And he is joining us for 2 days of this walk today and tomorrow, which is really, really cool. It's really nice to have the company. Isn't a wimp like Sean. Exactly. He's like, yeah, Kyle is not a wimp like me. Sure, you participate.
I'm a different kind of wimp. Not like Sean, just a different kind of wimp.
We have Kyle with an I. Don't blame him for the spelling, though. I'm going to be carrying a portable cooler filled with frozen ice packs, also a whole car filled with frosty cold waters for the time he's traveling to Arizona. Also, I'm going to try to get some misting system. That would be really cool, Intrinsic. I'm there for it. Just like a pressure washer. Stay cool. Kyle with one eye because he's a pirate and won't share the story why. So I don't say hi and you complain. I complain that you're here and you disappear, so just say hi. Lol. Anyway, we are talking extreme speed racing, not that slow stuff. That sounds really fun, Stormy. That sounds like a fun time. Welcome along, Kyle with an eye. Lol. Mr. Sky is amazing, by the way. Mr. Sky is the person that designed our logo that we use on pretty much everything nowadays.
Oh, nice.
He's been here since training. He works in Hollywood on fun movie projects and cool stuff like that.
Oh, cool.
Really, really, really cool guy. And so glad he pops into chat from time to time to say hi. Sean Pooper and I are going to take off work when you're in Kansas and be your Uber Eats drivers for those 10 days. Bick, I would love nothing more than if you were out in Kansas driving sandwiches to me at my beck and call. That would be literally my dream come true. Well, hi T, take your passive-aggressive greeting and treasure it forever. Whoa. Intrinsic, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Mr. Sky, of all people, who is awesome. Also, I'm going to guess that you are not the Baron. If you don't understand that, don't worry about it. Lol. Ah, ICT, it was a test. It was a test. God, we gotta be coming up in this thing soon, man. My mouth is starting to feel real cottony. So my mouth is starting to feel
It's
real
right here on
cottony.
the left.
Perfect. Also, Nerduino, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry I missed it earlier. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. But still didn't clear anything up. Well, I went to a dog show the other day. A Yorkie took best in show, a Jack Russell took second, and a Scotty took third. I'm starting to think the judges had some sort of ulterior motive. Love it. Do you just surround yourself with people that spell their names awkwardly with an I, Sean? I absolutely do, Mr. Sky, yes. But who's the other one? Who? Carrie, yes, Carrie, yeah. That's right, my girlfriend. Oh, yeah. I would 100% trust any sandwich, chips, or cookies delivered by Bicker Pooper. 100% no. Without question. Making me look like, because I said not a sub, I wasn't able to follow up on the gift sub. I love it, Ziggy, that's funny. As much as I love Cleveland and Ohio, I gotta say that I'm looking forward to Indiana a lot and hope there are a lot of people in chat that agree with me. I'm so scared, Bick. I don't like this. I am not that good at bowling, it's all the rap. Whoa. Oh yeah, my girlfriend. I like the way she spells her name though. Not that I don't like the way you spell your name, it's good too, don't worry. But I like the way she spells her name. Kerryi. It's good stuff. Oh yeah, they have been there for a very long time, Stormy, and they tend to lean. And then you start to get a little worried because, you know, they're leaning over a roadway and all it'll take is one bad windstorm and all of a sudden someone's going to pull on them. But it is what it is. Yeah, the utility poles.
Should be the next plaza.
My mom spells my name. Fair enough. Getting rough on Kyle now. First day of walking. Rough. Well, how you feeling? How you holding up?
Fine. My feet hurt a little.
Yeah, that's what the first to go on me. Even though I thought it was going to be, you know, one of the problem areas I have in my body, the bad knee, the bad calf, something like that. But nope, it was definitely pads on the feet.
It's the front of my feet, yeah. Just a sore. It's the concrete, I think.
I have no poles near my house. We are all solar. It's a good way to be, Super Stormy. Real self-sufficient. How do you spell your name? Y-O-U-R space N-A-M-E. Yes.
I'm down with the puns.
This is Gecko. Gecko is the king of puns and dad jokes. He is amazing. And we need him here. Did you forget how to spell your girlfriend's name? Sounds like something I would do. No, Winter Powell, to be honest with you, it just didn't even register that her name was spelled differently than it should be. I'm so used to it by now. I used to know a streamer named Stormy. Are you her? I'm thinking not, but just have to check. I think a suitable amount of time has passed to annoy T, so I'll answer by changing my name to Baron Skysphere. Lol. I love Mr. Sky. Do it up. Oof, potholes. There it is. I see it. The promised land. I have a pen that writes underwater. It can write other words too. That is awesome. I really like that, Rachel Matthew. The Twitter follower, which your side of the pond, I think the same line of biz, not you. I only streamed 32 times and I have 217 viewers. That's awesome. Congratulations, Super Stormy. That is great progress. I've been streaming for a little while now and we're doing pretty good here too. No detention. Detention overruled, T. I like that one. That was so fun. I gotta sneeze. Thank you. Muffins spelled backwards if what you do when you take them out of the oven. Lol. You're not Gecko, you got it. I was a mod for the streamer for over 2 years. Donated $200 a month USD to her. Oof, crashing. All right, I gotta go backwards. Hold on. Never expect the curb. Hi, how's it going? Now she finally had it because of the dumbest reason I installed her country music. She plays in the stream every day. She said she likes crappy and she banned me a little. Can you explain how far a block is? Is it a designated set distance or random? It only really works in cities, Ms., and a block is basically from one street to the next street. Is one block. We are here, Flip. It really is McSally, so I don't have to wrestle with everything every time I go to do it. Hey Marley Moose, how's it going? Yeah, I guess it would also be about half a mile. It was in a helium factory. I refused to be spoken to in that tone of voice. Love it, Mr. Sky. Did you hear that one, Kyle? I quit my old job. It was at a helium factory. I didn't like being spoken to in that tone of voice. Great stuff. Yes, Rizzy Cat, we will definitely be ordering that special sub. Yeah, can I do, it's going to be a weird one. Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese? But I love the USA, endless silly questions for me to ask. No worries, Miz, I love it. It's so cool to hear about the differences. Don't encourage them. Yeah, the Subway Club that made. I'm going to do steak and cheese, please.
Steak and cheese toasted?
Yes, please. Yeah, T, weird one. Pepper Jack, Stormy.
Would you like it toasted? Sorry, any cheese on it?
Pepper Jack, please. Dude, who you're talking to. Lol. But that's not how it was ordered intrinsic. There wasn't any. This is T sub.
Okay, only B and C sandwich you want?
I'm working at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab them.
Okay, long steak. And put long B and C. Only one cheese?
Yeah, I'm all set. It's just the one for you.
Okay, cheese. No drink?
I'm gonna do a soda.
Butter?
Yes, please. It's gonna be the Fanta. Yeah.
Everything? Yeah. 21, 21. Beautiful number. 21, 21.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, onions, green peppers, please. And spinach.
Any sauce?
No, thank you. No, thank you.
What's working?
They work. There we go. He's able to tell. There. 2121. Yep, Mr. Sky. Looks like there's some. Grab receipt for that too. Is there a receipt for that?
Yeah, it's here.
Perfect.
My cake.
Where is it?
Can you get today?
You guys good?
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna get a foot long.
Any veggies on
Let's
it?
do the all
Yeah, it's actually gonna be all the veggies.
Yep.
No, what kind of bread?
And then triple jalapeno, like Italian herbs.
Toasted?
Yes.
And then I have a weird request for the dressing too. Just had to be wearable.
Any sauce on it?
Yeah, can I get mayonnaise? Is there any way you can spell out Subway Sean and mayonnaise?
Okay, mayonnaise on both.
No, that's fine. That's perfect. Thank you very much.
It's good?
It's good, yeah, that's good. T, I got some words to say with you. Oh boy.
Okay, make this two.
Hold on, we're going outside here.
Any cheese?
T, the sandwich was so big they could not even close it. Oh my goodness. Triple jalapeno, it's gonna be triple jalapeno.
I'm actually good on myself.
I should have done the 6-inch. Yeah.
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 Hi, Brady.
Also, I got waiting on the show. I haven't heard of it.
Good.
That would be cool, Aaron. And ABC, technically I don't have to eat all of the sub at all. I just have to eat some of it. I have to give it a shot. So we're gonna give this a shot. And something tells me it's actually gonna taste pretty good. But there's a lot on it, and I don't know if we'll be able to eat it all. Can you hold that for a minute? Can you hold that for a second?
Oh my God, I thought that was
Hold that too. Thanks. Vic, that might be the most incentive ever I've ever had to finish my entire plate of food, so I might have to do this. He said, if you don't eat it all, it would be nice to you for the remaining of the trip. Alright, we're in. Thank you so much, Mr. Skyman. I really appreciate that. That is awesome. You didn't have to do that. And Mr. Sky, in case you didn't hear, we're actually sponsored by Subway now, so they're actually paying for all our food along the trip. But I still appreciate the donation, do not get me wrong.
I know I see it on the take back. Is it though?
What a doofus play.
What?
Did you see me back up into the middle?
You backed up in
Yeah,
the
I
car?
backed up into
Wait, like with your body or with the car?
the car.
Did he get mad?
Yeah, he was pretty triggered.
With the guy?
Yeah. But I mean, like, I don't know if I even scratched him. He was like looking at it and there was a scratch conveniently already there. But,
Well, I'm gonna call my insurance just in case.
Hey, free to be me. Sorry, we're sitting down and having a little lunch right now, so I haven't been able to talk. But I absolutely remember you, man. It was great meeting you, and thank you very much for the subscription and for stopping by afterwards. It was awesome to meet you. You need to find her boonie hat and what type of bro doesn't even point out the huge chunk of food stuck to your beard. Listen, I'm saving it for later, Dirty Ho Gardner. Saving it for later. There's a lot of food in the sandwich, Ziggy. This is not clean eating, man. This is like... This is definitely food. Whew. All right, I'm coming back in. We're going back in. Intrinsic, thank you very much for the gifted sub, man. That is so awesome of you. And Seeking, I'm glad I went to you. That is great. That is so cool. Thanks, Bick, for thanking him. That's all happening with me. Let him know.
Yaku, I approve of that. It's an excellent joke.
All right, guys, so on that note, we're going to do what we talked about earlier. That sandwich was delicious, but it was very filling, very meaty, and there was a lot to it. So I'm going to pack that up. I'm going to eat that for dinner later on tonight. Kyle and I are currently looking into a place for us to lay our heads right now. So we're going to, I think, end stream a little bit right here. Walk our way down the streets until we can find a place that we can set up. And we will be back online to talk to you guys all tomorrow. One quick with a highlighter message from Mr. Sky. I have news to share as it stands. I will be in LA for 3 months around the time you're due to finish. It's not set in stone, but I took the production purely so I can be there. Mr. Sky, that would literally be amazing, man. I would love to meet you. Going to be there sometime, hopefully in the month of October, and I hope to see you, man, there, man. That would be crazy. And yeah, so I'm looking for any raid suggestions, guys. If anyone has anyone that we should raid, Lee Priar. Okay, that was the first one I saw. We're in. Sorry, Principal Matthew, I sent us over to Lee Perrier first. So while we're cooling down on the raid, guys, I just want to take a second again to thank everybody that's here in the stream and everybody that's been here in the stream supporting us. Again, I'll say it. I said it while Subski was here. I'll say it a million times over. We would not be out here doing this the way that we're doing it now if it wasn't for all the support from you guys. So thank you very much, and I hope to see all you guys again tomorrow as we finish up our walk here out of Cleveland. Enjoy the sub again. Tea ordered. Catch y'all later. I'm going to enjoy the sub, Mr. Sky. We'll see if I enjoy the after effects. Vic, I swear I'm going to finish the sandwich. You can stop being nice. I'll do it for you, for me, for everyone. And thank you very much, Bert. I'll catch you tomorrow, too. I am holding, Mr. Sky. I've learned my lesson. I don't end these early anymore. We're holding. Takes a while for the rain to kick in, so you have to like wait for it to kick in, and then yeah. Halfway. All right, I've run out of stuff to talk about, guys. So we're just gonna stare at Kyle looking at his phone and the fly that's on my sandwich. It just flew away conveniently. It's right there now. Oop, right there. And used to just abandon as I did. Go, no go yet. It's not go yet. Now let's go.